Hello and welcome in. Hi, hi, hi. Um, I am completely discombobulated today. I apparently my alarm decided that it wanted to participate in April Fools this morning, and I thought maybe I had shut it off in my sleep. That's usually what happens. But I usually also have a memory of, at least like a faint memory of like waking up long enough to solve the problems and then putting the phone down. My phone didn't even go off this morning, it turns out. So I woke up around 3 p.m., which is, 6 hours after I should have been at work. And I just tried to catch up on what like this current status was and just otherwise said, I'm sick today. Because there was no way I was going to be able to get my head in the game, uh, like in any useful amount of time. Right? Yeah. Um, Yeah, especially with all of the insanity that's currently going on. Uh, we've got our primary data center has been just collapsing like nonstop all week. I'm not even in the center of it, and I'm exhausted. I can only imagine how bad it is for people who are closer to the epicenter. Thank you for the tree, Jarek. Thank you, thank you. Oh, oh, uh, uh. Um, wait, I said eat the treat. Hmm, I'll figure that out someday. Probably in a year or so. Thank you. So, yes. Uh, there's some stuff that's waiting for me tomorrow, including a security questionnaire. I do so love my security discussions. Especially now that I don't get to talk to a human on the security team anymore. Apparently, it's all going through an AI bot. And it's really difficult to resist the urge to just throw the keywords at it that I know the thing's looking for, just so I can get it off my plate. And I'm being responsible and giving it all of the necessary information. But my God, I really just want to be like, go. Enjoy the stream. Think you'll pay some CD? CD? Oh, Crimson Desert. Yeah, I'm glad you're still enjoying it. Have fun in the desert. Well, is it? Does this actually take place in the desert? What little I saw didn't seem particularly like a desert. Only in one area. Seems like a bit of a misnomer. Enjoy your crimson times. 90 hours. Hmm. All right, that's respectable. Excellent. I haven't heard enough about Crimson Desert, honestly. Like there was an initial buzz, and then suddenly it just seemed like it got muted. I'm not sure what happened. I suspect it was probably because I seem to recall a stink about like some AI generated content. And since then, it seems like I haven't heard anything about the game. Only on chapter 7 of 12 ish. Okay, well, you're still about just over halfway through the game. But still, in 90 hours at just over halfway through, that's still pretty sizable. Okay. Matter of fact, I've heard more from uh, Yahtzee about the game than heard from pretty much anyone else. Let's see, let's see. So, um, what day is it? It's Wednesday. Right. That's another problem with waking up as late as you do. It's just like the date, the calendar doesn't matter anymore. Hump day? I knew I forgot something. Oh well. They're spared this day. Um, so yes. I didn't know what to do for like April Fools because I'm kind of like not the biggest fan of the day for mostly because of just how a lot of people tend to abuse the day. Um, for example, Oberon got to experience what Opera does for April Fool's Day. Um, when he was just like, "Why is everything in Comic Sans?" um, yes, and like I'm unsure like what other like April Fool's things are out there. Like Stream, like Elgato, like put out a did a push notification saying that there was an update necessary for my Stream Deck and everything. I took a look at it. It was like that's that's not a real piece of hardware. Come on. But they put it through the official like software update channel, and if I didn't read what the contents of the update are, like it would have just gone through or attempted to go through. Honestly, their updater breaks a lot. So, in which case, I'd like to say, Elgato, why don't you fix your updater instead of wasting time on jokes? So, um, yeah. So yeah, but yeah, I saw that and yeah, I'm glad I checked it. It was like, nope, skip that. Thank you. I don't need you fucking with my stream stuff. I'm honestly surprised I didn't get something from OBS when I opened it as well. Elgato didn't have backdoor bug like Razer. Yeah. Well, that we found anyway. I don't have any Razer stuff, so I never experienced that. Um, thankfully. Let's see. I don't. I'm not gonna chalk this up to April Fools for Discord. When Discord opened today, there was a pop-up advertising what looked like a game, and I was just like, "Really? On April Fool's Day, you're going to insert what look like legitimate pop-ups?" Like, no, 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 no. Yeah. It came with a little button underneath it that said "Didn't ask for this." So I was just like, click. I actually took a screenshot of it because I was just like, "What is this?" Um, yeah, here I'll show that briefly. Yeah, like when I opened it, this is what was in Discord waiting for me. It's like, what? Get this out of my sight. So, yeah, no idea what's going on. I can't trust anything today. That's the reason I don't like April Fools. It's just like everything looks like a trap, and so I'm just like hiding. Stupid. Yeah, I figured it was probably some sort of yet another in-app shenanigan of theirs. But yeah, it's not a good day to not a good day for that kind of garbage. So, all right, and close that. So let's see. Yeah, I'm waiting to find out what other japes are waiting for me. I put a few little innocent things into my own stream today, but like they're super benign. They I won't say what they are until people trip them. So, I was planning to if he wasn't on vacation today, I was actually going to raid out to Jol after stream as my own little April Fool's prank. Wah! Hi Euler, how you doing? There's a cute wolf in the chat. Oh wow. Oh no. Couple of crits in a row. Yeah. Right there, Euler. You know, over there in the chat. There's a wolf. It's a cute one over there. Awa. Yeah, what I did is I tweaked the crit rates on some of my redeems that have crits and basically just inverted them. So those crits will actually happen much more frequently today than usual. Yeah. Yeah, and tweaked another thing. So, but yeah, they're all essentially the types of silliness that are harmless. Ah, wah, wah. That one doesn't have a crit, so I just left it there. Hi, Freddy. How you doing? I did briefly consider swapping the spicy treat and the sweet treat redeems, but then I realized I actually like myself too much for that. So, oh, oh, there was a lot of wasabi powder on that one. Oh, hi Z, welcome in. Oh, uh, ah, thank you. How you doing? Thank you for the much needed hydrate. Nom, nom. Coconut gamer subs. Coconut mango, I think. It would look sussy if I had it in a clear container, but I don't. It's a milky color. And it's actually it's the gamer subs that's named Sploosh. So I'll let you put two and two together. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Slow day at work because of the rains. Just been scrubbing walls. I don't know if that's good or not, Zeeb, actually. Uh, because I appreciate a slow day at work. You're the kind of slow day that results in you scrubbing the walls down on the insides of the tunnels doesn't exactly sound like an improvement. Okay, so you did get some sitting around in as well. Okay, I suppose that's fair. Oh, I forgot that I had actually changed the direction of the water for today. We're gonna see if I remember to undo all the changes I made to my redeems after today. Whoops. uh, but where was I? I don't know anymore. So yeah, um, I've got a lot of stuff waiting for me tomorrow morning when I get back to work. I got that security questionnaire I got to catch up on. I got some security keys I need to renew. Um, I feel like there's something else. I got to update some production documentation. Yeah, whole bunch of change requests going on. It's gonna be busy in the morning. Yeah, stream now. Where's my end stream button? There it is. All right, I'm streaming now, Oberon. Arr. Yeah. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. uh, hi Goat, how you doing? It's good to see you. Oh well. Actually, I'm. You got lucky. You got lucky today, Goat. Because I did swap out the I reversed inverted all the critical rates on my stuff today. So if it were a normal day, that would have gone differently. You actually got the normal one there. Coming up with a new redeem just for Oberon? What kind of redeem are you gonna give Oberon? That could be dangerous. I look forward to seeing it. No, the stream's not over. uh, Oberon had me wondering if maybe I hadn't started streaming yet, so I was like, "Oh, maybe we should hit this button over here." Ah, well, hmm, hmm, hmm. So yeah, today I'll be back into Final Fantasy. We are going to be hitting a dungeon today as well. Um, I did some grinding off stream, so I actually have enough where it's Um, what's the word I'm looking for? I have all of the crafting classes, all the gathering classes, and I've got all of the like all the starting war classes from A Realm Reborn. So those are all in there, and they're all like I think the lowest one is level 9. It might be my pugilist, my punchy guy. So yeah, so I got a good start on there on all of that. Wah, 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 wah. And so I'll continue leveling up those classes off stream, but I've got them all now, and so now I can just actually just focus on doing quest lines for each of them. And again, I'll be doing that in like the voice chat, the tavern in the server, in case anyone actually wants to like hang out while I'm doing that. Those are random hours though; those aren't planned. When they happen though, it's usually PM hours Eastern US time, like after dinner. I look forward to seeing what that surprise is, Zeeb. Um, let's see. Yeah. So the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna jump into the chat. Yeah, yeah. So we'll go into here. Okay. There we are. And I suppose I should just get into it today. Where did I put the game? Sitting in the passenger seat with your dog in the driver's side. Think you know how to drive? Well, luckily that means you're probably just having a chill afternoon then. Because I assume if he doesn't know how to drive, he couldn't even figure out how to start the car or use the gas pedal. Unless he gives up and decides to just like climb down into the wheel into the foot area and just falls asleep on the accelerator pedal. All right. How close are you to the dungeon? Should I log in? Let me double check. So we've just arrived at Buscarun's Druthers. And we're looking for the Elder. So that's about 2 levels away. I'd say about an hour off is when like we'll probably be ready to hit the dungeon. Oh, the car is on. You might want to keep it in park. Yeah, I think about an hour from now we're on. Uh, yeah. I don't recall how much talking there is for the quests, but yeah. What is that? That's like yeah, 6.5 quests away. MSQ, I should say. You're playing DVD? Have fun. Good luck. Aren't they doing an event right now? I think I saw that last night. I can't recall. I was already like nodding off. Oh, thank you for the treats. Oh, Blood Moon event. That's what it was. I just remember like a red picture with a raven on it. You wish to perish. I see. April Fools or some shit. Are you wishing that on me, or are you wishing that on, or is that for the game? Yes, yes. Make sure you pick up the wolf. Pick him up. Give him the pets. Consider setting him back down, or take him with you. I don't know. That is sort of that's sort of how it works. Yeah. If I really want to do an April Fool's on myself, I would replace my treats. I did, like I said, I really considered like swapping the my treat and my spicy treat retreat deem around. I just didn't like the idea of having to do wasabi peas like every I don't know what it is 5 minutes or so. That seemed like a bit dangerous to me. Yeah, that's opposite day you're thinking of. Yes, give Euler uppies. You can pick him up and then you can nose him. Ah, bah, bah. Well, I could have swapped the times, but that honestly would have defeated the purpose. Well, not the entire purpose, I suppose. it, I suppose it would have, kind of worked. I'll consider it for next year. We'll see what I have to play with next year. Oh, anyway, let's get in here. Really, I would have been bamboozled. Yeah, yeah. April Fools, you push the treat redeem, and you get to eat a bamboozle, a bean boozled. Yeah, Oberon, will ya? Is it a new controller? A joystick, perhaps? Let's see. Yoink. I think this should be fine here. Yeah, see? There we go. Make sure I'm sitting up proper. Yeah, that's a different streaming platform, Oberon. Oh dear, we're getting freaky. You said it in the deer response. Wait. There we are. It's like, why is my tracking off kilter or something? We can find you. I'm sure we could find him a controller, yes. Yes. I was waiting for April Fools. Servers offline. Yum. Tasty, tasty rum. Can anyone control Zeeb? You probably could, yeah. Push his buttons and such. You can Zeeb has buttons you can push, yes. You can make him a blushy bear. A blushy werebear. He really likes validation. Validation, positive affirmation. If I do laundry day, do more clothes get removed? I don't know, you'll have to find out. Fiddle his knobs, turn his dials. Push some buttons. Find a lever and, maybe throw it. Let's see. Ah, yes, I'm here because this is where I logged off while I was grinding. After I finished picking up the Weaver class. You're not a freak? Yes. Yeah, laundry day does the opposite. It puts my clothes back on. Today. I mean, today the laundry is actually done. So yeah. Now I have picked up all of the available like war classes, war and magic classes. So I've got that, as well as all of the handy landy classes. I guess my goldsmith is at 9 as well. That can be easily fixed. So, yeah. The crafting and the gathering classes, these are probably gonna grow real quick, because I really enjoy these. And I will do my best to actually get these going. This is already a lot more than I had on my original character. My original character, I just had Warrior and Lancer. Oh, and Red Mage. That was all I had. Nothing else. So, yes. I'm already leaps and bounds ahead. Alright. I also did the Easter questy thingy. All it gives you are these fancy glasses. These are the decorative ones, and I also picked up the ones that are actually considered helmets. These over here. But they're really just they're really not meant to be... Like, these provide defense for some reason, but they're really not meant for anything more than just for glamour usage. So, next time in an inn, I'll throw them in there. Thank you for the 5 bits, Euler. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The pup. The corgi bits. So, let us get on with it. I need to get back to Buscaron's druthers. Oh, this isn't accurate. I didn't make that feathered harpoon yet. I just happened to get one as part of the job class quest line. I'll be making that myself. Let's see. So, or you know what? I'm here in Thanalan already. Let's do the warrior class quest a little bit first. So we're gonna do it as a bit of a run though. Let's see. I wish to go out to Central Thanalan. Central Thanalan ding dong. Wait, where is the nearest crystal? Not at the moment by me. Way too distracted from the stream from what I'm supposed to be doing. What are you supposed to be doing? I get distracted all the time by other people's streams. Yeah, I want this one. Wah 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 wah. All right. Actually, no. It's April Fool's Day. Let's be a little silly. We'll run everywhere on a little doggy. Paperwork? Paperwork's not bad, but yeah, it can get kind of tiring. Especially if it's something that's particularly lengthy or, you know, takes a while. Oh, the wildlife has jumped in level pretty quickly. These sapotenders. Let's not get distracted. I just need to go down and do my warrior quest thingy. Although, it wouldn't be a bad idea for me to attune to this waystone while I'm nearby it. Right, a doggy? Yeah! You are basically a doggy. An adorable one. Hi, boss. How you doing? How are classes treating you this week? There we go. I'll pick up this chocobo spot. And then we will get back to this. Alright. Get along, little doggy. Our destination, if I recall correctly, is like across the way there. We're basically going to the south end of the desert. Pretty good, just registered for classes for next fall. Nice. You didn't get enough sleep last night. You know, for your parents woke up. Oh, I'm sorry you got a headache. Hopefully, oh yeah, we're not dealing with you guys. Hopefully hopefully some hydration will help get rid of that real quick. Yeah, I'm not supposed to be here for a while longer still. Goodbye. I ain't stopping for you. Shoot. I think there was supposed to be a door around here somewhere, but I didn't see it, so I guess we're going around. I got more sleep than than my normal standards and than I usually allow for, because my alarm just didn't go off this morning. So yeah. And you know what? I'm not particularly bent out of shape about it. I'm more embarrassed than anything, because there was stuff that I needed to do at work today. But yeah, I needed the sleep, so I'm not going to be upset about it. Not upset. Here we are. So I'm doing a bit of a detour from MSQ to just do this warrior quest. The Leviathan of the Dunes. Saw a fearsome bugger not a week ago, preying on a group of merchants south of Bayergot's Strike. The smart ones dropped their wares, turned tail, and ran. The dumb ones, well, at least they can say they died rich. Yeah. You'll see what we're going to... what they're talking about soon. It's fine, if you were late, you could just put it down to April Fool's. Yeah. If things weren't as spicy as they are at work right now, I probably would have said that. I you know, might say that still to a couple people, but otherwise they'd be like, now is not the time for April Fools. Hi Digi, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello Zega, thank you for the shiny pebble. How are you guys doing? Sandworms are particularly sensitive to vibrations in the earth, such as those made by running. If you're looking to summon one of the beasts, then I suggest you search for their tracks. Then run about making as much of a clamor as possible. I would also suggest you seek a cure for your madness. Yep, that's fair. Oh wait. Wait. Oh, the other person must be inside here. Aha. 2 days until your dad's birthday? Oh, nice. Do you guys have anything planned for it? Sensitive to vibration? Yeah, maybe. Aye, I've seen the beast. Stands 3 mulms high, he does, and stirs up sandstorms with each writhe and wriggle. Showed up in my hunting field some years ago, and has been swallowing up my would-be prey in that gaping maw of his ever since. Okay. So I just go out to the desert and slay the worm. How far into the desert do I go? Oh, I go a little ways, apparently. Oh, actually, that might be it right there. I can see it on the horizon. Yeah. Up. Oh, actually, no. Those aren't it. Those are just regular wild sandworms. Oh, that's right. They don't usually show up on the map. These big quest items. Usually, you have to do something to summon them. Is there a chocobo keep here? No, there isn't. Where is it? Oh, I see. Well, he's. Oh, well, that's quite a bit different, Digi. Well, still, honestly, you know what? Do you have any plans for it, since you are tracking the time to it? For me, my father's also gone, but like his birthday is actually the day that I started streaming on Twitch. So it's basically that is the anniversary for me. Let's get this out of here. Because he's just going to be a distraction. There we go. Whee! Hello, sandworm. This guy's nothing. Even though he's actually much closer to my level than other things I've had to fight, so that's good. Just do that, because I don't really wish to keep dodging. Nice. The warriors of ages past. Have witnessed my bravery? Okay. So I just head back and report to Curious Gorge. Curious in itself. Alright, well, let's head over. Stepping up to your level, he needs to go a little. He does. I think I recall there being a bigger sandworm. It's a fate over by the that village of Mikote that I ran through earlier. Let's see. I need to go to Costa del Sol. Yeah, let's use a ticket to make it free. We'll just make this like nice and quick. Alright, and he is down the beach over there. This is a very sturdy doggo. Oh, they're going there as well. Normally those would aggro to me, but I'm staying out of line of sight because I just don't want to deal with them. It's a reference. Check it out. Featuring Nicki Minaj. Just lyric change. Oh, I don't recall last time I listened to Nicki Minaj. It's been a while. Josie, your crystal grows ever stronger. Oh, right, that crystal. I was like, when did they implement JO crystals? In felling the raging sandworm, the beast within you slowly but surely rouses to wakefulness. When next you do battle, methinks you will find yourself capable of movements heretofore unfamiliar to you. When you have mastered your new talents, return to me. In the meanwhile, I shall continue my study of the ancient texts. And so now I get a new trait and a new skill. Good song. What's the name of the song? I hear the whispers of the ancient ancestors. Did that animation always have me holding up the job crystal? For some reason I seem to recall it having me hold up my axe. And even then, like, my hand was still in that shape, like it should be holding a rod, like the handle of the axe. So check it out. Oh, check it out by Will I Am featuring Nicki Minaj. I see. That actually does sound vaguely familiar. Beast gauge expanded. It has, yeah. So yeah, I've gone from the simple on-off crystal to actually having a gauge that tracks a metric for me. So let me actually update my HUD a little bit. Let's move you. Honestly, that should be fine. At least for the other jobs I've got, you just lift the crystal. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe, like, I'm wondering, like, if that's just an old animation that I'm thinking of. Like, with the recent, Oh, hey, it's Tinkerbell! It's Tinkerbell the Busted! We saw her on day one of our new character. Apparently, she and I are following the same, line. But yeah, that does remind me. Yoink. Let's see. I also have this new one here, Inner Beast. There's an attack with potency 330. This one is... yeah, just a direct wallop. Alright. Good memory for names. I have a good memory for interesting names. And, you know, Tinkerbell the Busted is a good name. So, let's see. Alright, so the next place I'm going to go is I'm off to, I think Quarry Mills is as close as I can get. Actually, hold up a tick. Just check out... let's look this up. Yeah, Quarry Mills is the closest I can get, so I'll go there. Yes, use a ticket, please. Awawa. Awawa. Thank you. Clothes fresh out of the laundry. Thank you. I do often forget to get dressed. Like actually. So when you work 100% from home, and don't have a reason to go outside or see anyone, it's really easy to forget some things that other people consider to be, you know, the daily norm. I wish I could say that. I wish I could say that only once have I ever stepped outside my front door without pants on, but it has been more than once. Thankfully, I notice very quickly, before anyone else does. Make video calls more interesting. Thankfully, my webcam is busted on my workstation, so there are no video calls. That's entirely by my design. Alright, here we are. Have a sip first. Huh. We're gonna be rewarded with an egg? What? Interesting. No word on the Sylph Elder yet, but I'm sure it's only a matter of time. In the meantime, how about doing a favor for old Buscaron in return? Right then, let's put you to work. There's a customer outside who's spoiling for a fight, and I need you to cool him off for me. No need to go cracking any skulls, though. Just take this tub of cold water and douse the drunkard. Tends to do the trick. Hi, Snowy. How you doing? My patrons can swill grog all night and carouse loud enough to wake the dead if they wish, but as soon as it turns violent, I've got to put my foot down. Makes sense. That's probably about how I'd run the place as well. Here you are. Drunken Dusk White and a mead-soaked Midlander. What are you staring at? You want to keep the eyes in your face? Ugh, Norfolk's teats, that's cold. What do you mean, no fighting? This Duskwhite scum was... Yeah, I know the rules. That bastard gets to keep his skin. For now. And you? Thanks for stepping in there, friend. Not that I couldn't handle myself against a bleating milksop like that bloke. And I don't want to cause no trouble for Buscaron. You know, having to mop up blood and bits of teeth and the like. Okay, if you say so. Things that don't need to be proven, you know, at someone else's establishment. Good, are you late? What is late? I don't know what that is. Also, the random caps are an interesting touch today. Nicely done, Dozy. I'll not have my patrons picking fights with each other over a bit of petty prejudice. Oh. I got to experience a lot of the prejudice when I picked up the Archer class. And honestly the Lantern class as well, but mostly the Archer class. Oh my god. They've got some full-on racism in this game. Especially with the Elezen. They seem to be the ones that are the worst with it so far. In case you didn't see, the bloke who caught the brunt of that outburst is a Duskwhite Elezen. There are people who shun cities to live in the wilds, making them no better than brigands in the eyes of many. To be fair, the Duskwhites can be an unruly lot, and they ain't so bad once you get to know them. And it don't seem right to bar a whole race of people from the druthers for the misdeeds of a few. Good. There should be at least one place where anyone willing to pay the coin and drink in peace is welcome. Don't you think? Yes. Really like the Archer class quests? I'm enjoying the class quests. But, yeah, the next class quest I have is to, my lesson will be taught by that particularly xenophobic Elezen from the, at the start. So, that's gonna be interesting. Don't know what I'm talking about? Yeah? That's okay. You can see it on the screen up there in the chat box. I was a particularly xenophobic Elezen once. Yeah. And how are you now as a Lalafell? Actually, that's not really now. That's your previous character, one of your previous characters as well. The eponymous proprietor of Buscaron's Druthers has need of an able adventurer. Now he's a potato. always a Lalafell at heart. You really are, honestly. I definitely can see some of that. They are. I think I've already said said my piece about Lalafell, and that they are disarming. They are very disarming. Like, they look like they should be like little people easy to deal with kind of thing, but don't end up on the bad side of a Lalafell, because yeah, they can gut you in a moment. Yeah. Freddy is beautiful. A beautiful dir. I appreciate all the good you've done for our patrons. If you aren't disinclined, I have a favor of my own to ask you. There's a Kikirin friend of mine, you see, name of Tetaroon. I think we may have seen Tetaroon. A good lad. It was right after the calamity that I came across him fallen in the shroud. He nearly died in all the havoc. So I took him in, nursed him back to health best I could. He worked here at my druthers for a spell after that. Got to talking about striking out on his own, he did. And not long after, cast his lot with a merchant bound for Lanosha. Well, it just so happens I got to cleaning up around here and came across something of his. This scarlet earring. I know he was fond of the thing, but he must have just forgotten it when he left. So I'd like to see that it gets to him. Can't say for sure where he ended up. But might be a friend of mine can. A Rogadin fellow named Bansing. Yeah, Bansing. You can find him in Hawker's Alley in Limsa. He knows everything of the comings and goings of merchants there. As I said, I know Tateroon. He's sitting in Hawker's Alley right now. Oh. Truth been said, yes. Return to Limsa. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Oh. Awa. Might take a little while to get there. Hopefully there wasn't a teleporter accident. Jeez. There we go. Right. Let's see. Hawker's Alley. Hi, Kyre. How you doing? Walim Salaminsa. Buccaneers assemble. Actually, didn't we... Wait, wasn't Tateroon like over here, or were they on the other side? No, that's Sweet Nick's Rosy Cheeks. But yeah, I seem to recall Tateroon like sitting just inside one of the doors around here. Probably spelled that wrong. That looks like you got it fine. Oh, maybe I was thinking Kyokyo Rune. I swear, maybe Tateroon's the one that's down by the Fisherman's Wharf? Or Fisherman's Guild? Saw your guide for the warp and my brain is mush. Psst, that was an easy guide! It was screenshots. But yeah, I hope that helps you out a little bit. Worst case, you know, just install the mod and experiment a little bit. The most important thing to know after installing the plugin is that it is an effect filter on your source. So yeah, just right click on the name of the source and add an effect filter. It's the lower box of the two filter lists, and you should see it at the bottom of the list. So, words scare a lot of people. I'm a slow reader as well. I type faster than I read, which is problematic, honestly. You also don't have a small brain. You silly art. You found your way to Orker's Alley, friend. A Kikirin that worked at the Druthers? Aye, you speak of Tateroon. Related to that Kyokyo room bloke just over there by some blood or another. Two of them put in together and were making good coin. But old Tateroon up and left Limsa not long ago. Couldn't say as to why or where. You're better off asking Kyokyo himself. He can be tight of lip, though. I warn you. Best to take this chicken egg with you. Little bastard loves the bloody things. Good to hear about old Buck, though. Sounds as though he ain't changed a bit. Just like him to send a venturer along. Too shy to come his own self. Gods, I miss drinking with that fool. Wait, I already got a chicken egg. It was a reward from the previous quest. Curious. I'm a fast reader, but speed make me lose details. Yeah, see, if I could be a speedy reader, it would probably be the same way. And I think it's the case for most people. The ones that read quickly very often are doing it for to get like the high level view. Whereas as a slow reader, I almost exclusively read for comprehension. So I'm like reading and absorbing every detail and integrating it along the way, which is part of why it's a bit slow. But I don't miss much. Once I've read it anyway. Customer be welcome. Not customer? Not come with custom? Kyokyo room busy with business. Too busy for blather. Yes, have this. Chicken egg! Kyokyo love chicken egg. Love chicken egg more than love customer. Looking for Tetarun? Tetarun no here no more. Tetarun leave Limsa. Tetarun go look for Sparklies. Now working at Trading Post. Good Trading Post. Forget where Trading Post is. Weinberg no Tetarun. Weinberg no Trading Post. Weinberg at Ferry Docks. You go to Ferry Docks. Kyokarun forget things. Weinberg remember things. You talk to Weinberg, not Kyokarun. Alright. Thank you. Which Ferry Docks is it? Looks like it's that one. Don't like reading much? I do enjoy reading. Thank you for the hydrate, Digi. Oh, it's Choo Choo Room that's down here. I'm gonna have to withhold further mentions of Tetarun. I'm very sure I saw Tetarun since starting this character. Tetarun? I've seen him. That is to say, I saw him. Thanks, Oberon. I'll get that when I'm running to the next section. April Fool's to you too. Trying reading Ryu's recommendations. Oh, nice. He's headed somewhere up north, by way of the ferry to Aleport. Oh, maybe that's where I saw him. Might as well head there and see what you can suss out. The skipper here can take you there. I was like, what just blinked out of the corner of my eye? When you arrive, I'd start by asking Aldfit. Yeah, Aldfit. He's an old hand, what knows a great deal about a great many things. Well, I can head to Aleport. It's pretty cheap from here. Oh. Yeah. That wasn't so bad. That one wasn't so bad. Honestly, the worst part of eating the wasabi things is you gotta make sure you don't open your mouth on the... like when you start biting into them, because it just seems to fan the flames. I've been pretty good about keeping my yap shut. Reason I don't like reading books, I prefer reading in action. You don't like reading books, but you prefer reading and action. When I do my workouts at the gym, I'll usually do a warm up on like the recumbent bike, so that I can you know, get some cardio in, get start working up the my heart rate a little bit, but also be in a seated position so I can comfortably read a book while I'm pedaling away. So it's a good time for me to read and not feel like I'm just sitting around. Sometimes I'll also read while on the treadmill, while I'm like power walking away up an incline kind of thing. Don't read books either. Books are my favorite though. Tetarun? I saw him. That is to say, I seen him. Your friend said the same thing pretty much. He took himself north through Skull Valley into Oakwood. Was looking for a place run by his fellow Kikirin. I reckon he meant the one right on the shore of Bronze Lake. Mimirun's trading post. Follow the road and you're sure to find it. Oh, I didn't realize we were going there already. Alright. Onward! You'll read me? You read me a bedtime story? Considering the hours you stream, I do use you or Grimm or Spacey as my bedtime stories. Pretty sure I'm heading in the right direction. Nope, I'm not. So I'm just going to, oops, knock something off of my hunting log while I'm here. Hi. Since apparently they're on my hunting log and I didn't realize it. We need to take out 4 of them. Ah, I already got one at some point. Nice. Okay. But yeah, I'm supposed to be going out a different way. So, what is my hunting log looking like? Oh, right, with the warrior, I'm on the next section of it. Show me the incomplete. Mossus Gubu, Morbimals, Rotano Buccaneers. Oh, we could get the Buccaneers, actually. Killer Manti, Mantises, and Wild Wolves. Wild Wolves. Good luck setting up the warp scan. I don't think you'll break anything though. You shouldn't have to worry. Spacey makes for good lullabies. He does have a nice singing voice when he sings. I do appreciate it. Another problem on reading fast. I need to usually reread to understand totally. Yeah, and you know what? That tends to slow people down. They have to reread because of speed reading. You break things easily. I break things all the time. But you know, make a backup. We'll just get both of you. Whoops. Cool. Hunting log entry is complete. Wow. You're clumsy. Me too. It's just what happens when you're a big beast. You're clumsy in many ways. You're confused about the disable warp scan effect filter in OBS. Do everything automatically. Oh, if you look at the screenshot, you'll see there are actions. And actually, if you import the that block that I sent into your streamer bot, it'll have all the actions set for you. Then including the disable action, then you just have to tell it basically what the name is of the filter, the scan filter, disable and enable. Customer be welcome. Not customer. Not come with custom. Bring something for Teterun. Yes. Teterun forget this. Forget at druthers. Teterun swore would never forget earring, but never forget forgot. Teterun thank. Teterun thank. Good Buscaron doing good. Good Buscaron good to Teterun. Teterun miss good Buscaron. Aw. Strength 3, Vitality 3, Skill by 3. Strength, Vitality, says skill speed, it's direct hit and dexterity by 3. These have the same defense stats otherwise in same materia spots. And this one I can use for all of the disciples of war. That was clearly meant for mages. Oh, I can only use... Oh, right, Disciples of War, not magic. That will still be helpful. Let's grab that, actually. Yes. Yeah, that'll work. So that does it? Yeah. Yeah, I try and automate as much as possible with my stuff. If there's something that I have to do manually, I'm usually annoyed by it. So anytime I can figure out a way to automate something, I will do it. As a matter of fact, when I look at my stream deck, it's just like, I want to automate that further, but every single button on my stream deck is actually just is a pretty tall stack of automation actions already. So, like, I could at this point, if I do anything, all I'd end up doing is polishing them. You seen the fast travel accident? Yeah, yeah. What Kyra's working on is the same thing. It's the fast travel accident. The bad number was mentioned in your stream, but it was a shared chat and didn't time the person out. Oh yeah, if it came from the other chat, then it won't touch them. After all, your bot is only monitoring what passes through your chat. And although I wonder if there's a way to make StreamerBot look well. Even if someone in a shared chat were to get noticed by your bot and timed out, the timeout would only be in your channel. And your channel doesn't have the permissions to delete messages from someone else's channel, even in a shared chat. So yeah, I guess it wouldn't work in that case. Or at least not completely. So that happened last night, eh? Didn't time the bad person out, I guess he was because, yeah. Oh yeah, you said yesterday, yeah. Yeah, my last night. You were cause you ended up playing DBD with Grim, Lupo, and Caboose, was it? I think that's who it was. If it is on someone else's chat, then don't. Yeah, exactly. I myself as a streamer does, but not the bot, most probably. Oh right, yeah, your bot doesn't have the same mod actions as yourself. Unless that... Yeah, I guess it depends on who you're having do the actions. In my case, I have StreamerBot use my own account for a lot of this stuff. And so it basically looks like the broadcaster doing it. Oh, it's significantly less of a level. I can ignore it. Gosh. I mean, so, Grim, Caboose, and Lupo. Ah, got it. Gotcha. I was right. Yay! I'm glad I didn't time them out, but everyone would have been confused. Yeah. Honestly, that would have been half the fun. Besides, it's April 1st. It was April 1st for you at the time. Still waking up. That's true. Happy April 2nd for you. We're still on April Fool's Day myself. Good Buscaron helped Teteroon. Teteroon dead without good Buscaron. Or Buscaroon. Sorry. Oh, he's been saying Buscaroon this entire time. Good Buscaroon helped Teteroon. Teteroon dead without good Buscaroon. Must give thankies. Many thankies. Teteroon make Kieran firewater for Buscaroon. Buscaroon love firewater. You help Teteroon make firewater? Need thingies to make. Need many thingies. Need curl pup whiskers. Need 3 good curl pup whiskers. Okay. Let's go find some curls. I'm not gonna deal... Well... Nah. April Fool's, to my knowledge, only lasts until 12 p.m. Anything after that is bad omen of sorts. Really? I've never heard that. That's interesting. It looks like it's down below. Holy heck. Marbury. I don't want to touch him. I do not want to touch him. Thornberry are dangerous. And this one appears to be a mage? Huh, interesting. And he's also aggressive, so I probably shouldn't be futzing around by him. Not much. So it could have been gaslit for all I know, to be honest. It's a day of pranking. Well, pranks are more encouraged. Yeah, certain types of pranks. Stay away from the level 50. Yeah, I'll try not to touch him. Mirror Grosh. So this is the person I'm seeking. Fool Falls, an appropriate place to be on April Fools. Someone else is here as well. Denza Cinderclaw. Oh, never mind. You're already attacking that one. I'll leave you to it. Yoink. All right. Oh wait, I only got 2? Okay. Well, I need them to respawn now. That's problematic. Touch you instead with hugs and cuddles. Head pats and belly rubs. I do appreciate head pats and belly rubs. There we are. Alright, guy. Let me actually, you know, do the thing I need to do so I can get out of here with my quest. Really? I won't interfere with yours. I guess it's not a consistent drop, it's just a chance of it. There we go. Now I can get out of here. Wait, why am I being targeted? Oops. Oh well. No. Here. I just want to leave. Here we go. There's a fate here as well. No, don't distract me with all the side questy things. Don't do it. Level 50 just standing there menacing. Just standing there menacingly. No, don't get distracted. Touchies on the other. This is what always confused you about OBS plugins. The download section of the plugin takes me back to the previous link. It doesn't give me a download file itself. If you haven't figured out by the time I finish stream, I'll take a look at it for you. That's actually not even an OBS issue. That's about OBS plugins specifically, yeah. Unfortunately, that's managed by individual people, and individual people are not the greatest at you know, correctly guiding people to their stuff. Don't get it. You would think they'd want people to find their stuff more easily. You'll be live before I finish. I see. Distractions never, even if they're everywhere. Tetraroon make firewater for Buscaroon. You bring thingies Tetraroon need. Yeah. You brought all thingies. Tetraroon make firewater now. Make good firewater for good Buscaroon. Tetraroon start making firewater now. Good firewater take time. More time, more good. You come back later. And fate distracted. Distraction is my fate. I remembered my lesson last time. I will not open the weapon coffer. Not at this time. I will have one of my other classes that needs to open it. Actually. Containing weapon of item level 21 through 23. Are any of my other classes there? 21 through 23. Nope, I'm gonna have to hold on to that for a little while. Okay. Because it's gonna give me whatever matches the class that opens it. And I don't want to crack it open yet because it might contain more than one thing. So yeah, I'll hold on to that for now. Also, I pulled out all these old axes from my my armory chest, or my armory, because that had filled up. Like, you can see the weapon section's absolutely packed. I need to remove some other old items from here. But yeah, I need to get one of the crafting people up to level 30 so I can start breaking shite down. There was a YouTube video that showed me where the download button is. Yay, YouTube. Yay, Kyre, indeed. Alright. Tetraroon make firewater. Good firewater. You take the Buscaroon. Good firewater for good Buscaroon. Tell Buscaroon no drink now. Tell put away 1 year. 1 year make best flavor. Oh. Tetraroon hopes Buscaroon happy. Tetraroon gives Buscaroon thankies. Many, many thankies. You tell Buscaroon. Tetraroon make big shop someday. Biggest shop in Eorzea. Make many, many sparklies. All thanks to good Buscaroon. That's sweet. In the future, I'll be doing a lot of flying back and forth from there to here. Alright. Sure. Never mind. I thought that I'd be giving them more credit than that, but oh well. So I need to get back to... Oh, you know what? The quickest way to get there is just to warp. Also... Extract materia. Let's see. We'll do it this way. Go here. Yes. Yes. I've got 90 tickets. I should use them. Alright, and I need to go that direction. Yes, the Carmelotin. Otten dancing. Oh, Zega. I don't know if you're still here. I did look to see when I would get the otter minions. Like, basically, when would I get the first one? They're not available for until I get a little further on. Hi, Oberon. How you doing? Getting ready? I can't hear you if you're Oh, you're muted. I see. I see. Just gonna lurk here since you're close, but I see. I get it. All right. Thank you. Pets for the Oberon in the meantime. Ah, you've returned. Thank you for seeing Tetrarune's belongings to him. What's this? For me? Kick here in Firewater? Sir remembers my fondness for the drink, does he? Why, that old... Oh, bloody hells. Who's cutting onions back here? He says to shelve it for a year, does he? Aye, that sounds about right. I hate to have to wait, but I reckon it'll be worth it. This stuff has an aroma and body unlike any other drink I know. It's going to be a long year. What say you come back then, friend? We'll see if we can't make it through this bottle together. Yay! Oh. Strength crit, Vite. Strength crit. Oh. This offers the same shit. Oh, I'm certainly taking that then. Complete. Ooh, and I'm level 40. What? Alright, let's do this. I'll take that. And I will reapply my I guess I have to be by an aetherite, or in a that's right, I have to be in a whatever you call it, a sanctuary before I can apply glamours. I'll just have leather gloves for a bit. Patties. You got confused when I heard the join call. I thought I was in VC from it. Ah, no. No, that was Oberon joining me. Let's see. If Muskron has brothers, ha, cute. There was a word while you were away. Sylphs were seen in the wood, but near no lands of their own. Now this is a place near to here, a place we've never known a Sylph to come. Something must have given them cause to venture this far. More than like the missing Sylph Elders among them. Here, I've marked the tract where they were sighted on your map. Go see if there's anything to be seen. What do you mean? What do you mean the tract? That's a hell of a tract. Let's see. We'll start the northern one here then. Damn it. Need to pay attention. Some overgrown offerings. Waiting and looking around. Oh. Third cohort Decurion, you say? Well. Oh, stab him. Stab him, you silly beastie. He did ask for this. Oops. Alright, next one's over here. Dun, 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 dun. So far we've got reason to believe that it's Garleans. Garlicians. Nothing happened. Alright. I end up spending a lot of time in these places in the future because I like to go and get my own crafting ingredients for things, and very often that involves having to go and kill a bunch of things to get monster bits. And I recall these Keld traps, these leafy things, being something I was going to need for a potion later. Let's see. This fire effect happens Pina Colada. Cute. This fire effect will happen as long as my beast gauge down here in the lower right has any charge in it. Oh, I could have walked up the hillside there.
Treat?
Thank you for the treat, Freddy. A self-sufficient wolf does his own farming and craft. It's true. I like to do all of my own gathering and such. No. When I have to buy something, it's because I've just marked it off as this is going to take way too long. It's too tedious or just a pain in the arse to get. Yum, 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 yum. Who goes there? Who goes there? Something tells me I might have a little fight here. Yep. Hi. Is your friend gonna want to play as well? Oh, I see. They're one of those types. Guess what? Whack. Oh, you summoned another friend. Another friend. Hey. Oh, that was scripted. That's what happened. I was wondering why he respawned. Okay. So it was meant to basically look like, even though I killed them, it was meant to look like a couple of scouts that got away so they could report back. You're even more confused. The video asked me to add the time warp scan to filters. It doesn't appear. So it's in the effect filters. So yeah, if you right click on the source, not the scene, the source, and select filters. In the pop-up that shows up, there should be two boxes on the left-hand side. There's in the lower one for effect filters. If you right-click and do add at the bottom of the list, there should be like time warp scan, I think. But you do have to restart OBS before the plugin actually appears. You usually have to do that with any plugin. Like they're not just hot swappable like that. So if you haven't restarted OBS yet, then you might need to do that. And honestly, restarting the application usually takes care of most of the odd issues that one might happen when troubleshooting. Ah, I see. Alright. There's nothing wrong with taking a while to learn something. You take as long as you need. The deadline is your own, after all. Like, if your deadline is a problem, then it gets pushed out a little bit. Poor Otter. Yeah, the meter we just got when I finished the warrior quest earlier. Yeah, I'll give me a moment. I'll see if I can show you. So is there aught to be found in the wood? What did you come to? Garleans? In this part of the Twelves Wood? First Sylphs and now Garleans, and all in the same place. Cannot be mere coincidence. Might the Garleans be following the Sylphs? Tracking them or giving chase mayhap? But no, not this far into the forest. The Whalers' spires are everywhere. Imperials could never have stolen past them all. How in the bloody hells could they... Unless someone guided them through. Someone who knew where the spires stand and when the Whalers watch. A Gridanian traitor. Yeah, that's pretty likely, actually. Strength, direct, vitality. Strength, vitality, skill speed. Direct hit rate is honestly good to have. I might do that. I'll take that. Okay. Okay. The nouveau riche. This YouTube guide is for webcam, and I don't use a webcam. Yeah, I use Vignon myself. So I installed the Time Warp file to the wrong file. That's possible. The plugins are not clear on where to install them, especially after an OBS update like half a year ago. They moved where the plugins should go, and if you're looking at an old YouTube video, it might be giving you old instructions. Also possible because I don't know where to put it. Stabbed it in the OBS Studio. There should be a plugins folder inside OBS Studio for that kind of thing. So I thought there was an option to install plugins from there. I'm glad you've come, friend. There's something I want to talk to you about. You know, I said I thought we might have a traitor in our midst. Someone was aiding the Guardians. Well, I'm thinking I might have identified our suspect. It's a regular of mine who used to dine on thin soup and sip his pint on account of not being able to afford to another. But of late, he's taken to ordering my best wines and the finest cuts of meat I can lay my hands on. Were he a merchant, I'd probably think nothing of it. But this lad's a wood whaler. Hi, Turbo. How you doing? Hello, hello. And the wood whalers don't earn that kind of coin. By chance, I was musing on where the money was coming from when you first told me about the Guardians in the forest. And I couldn't help putting two and two together. Suffice it to say, if a whaler's working for the Empire, none of us is safe. The lad I'm talking about goes by the name of Laurentius. Last I heard, he was in the South Shroud. Find him, Dozy, and if he is up to no good, put an end to it. And him, if it comes to that. It's time to go knock on someone's skull. Alright. Before I go do that, let me take a quick peek at my OBS. Let me see. Tools. So there's a plugin manager under the tools menu in OBS. From there you can you should be able to, like, you know, search for things. I can't do it while I'm streaming. A lot of stuff is disabled. But, like, you should be able to see, like, what's installed there. And I see the Time Warp scan show up in my installed plugins for me. You're not dumb and slow. You slow yourself down when you take time to mock yourself. The problem is there's just bad documentation out there. That's the root cause of all of this. So, you're doing the best with what tools are laying about. When it comes to this sort of thing, yeah, sort of stuff unfortunately obviously need to be shown half the time. Well, I can find the stuff for you after and leave some details for you for your next stream if you don't figure it out for this one. It's not a time where it isn't there. No, I think you've got, if it shows up in the installed list, you've got it in the correct folder. You might just be looking at the raw, you might not be looking at the source, you might be looking at the scene instead. Or something like that. So let's go here. Hello, Core Kaiser. Oh, I think I've seen you somewhere else. Welcome in, welcome to the adventure. Thanks for the follow. It's good to see you. Let's see. Ah, there you are. Wait, am I already in the South Shroud? I'm in the Central Shroud. I didn't have to go very far to find you. Convenient that. Nah, if I'm in the middle of a stream, I can't quite, like, drop and go help. So I'll go and help him after the stream. In the Arizona furs? Nice. Thanks for the share. Can you not see I am on patrol? Begone! If you have business with the whalers, take it to the barracks. I'm not letting you get away with that easily. Because you're being a sussy bitch. Sussy bitch. How you doing tonight, Core? Not long now. To think patrol routes and rations would fetch such a price.
No more than I deserve, though. 'Tis little wonder the Empire has risen to such heights. If only the whalers paid men their worth. What did you... How long have you... Help! 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 Please, come quick, my friends. It is I, Laurentius. I am under attack. Oh, and you just stand there? Oh, well, here, let me show you what happens to your friends. Goodbye. Got any other friends? How did you... You just... I know nothing. I was on patrol. He just appeared. I thought you were working for the Garleans. Yeah? Yeah? You gotta try harder than that. Start your PC. I put the time warp scan in the same folder as my countdown timer, and it still won't appear after closing. Yeah, you shouldn't have to restart your PC, but I can help take a look later. Where are you? How dare you overlap the fates? We're not doing that. Yo. How long do you mean to keep this up? What is it you imagine I've done? Enough. Enough, I say. I don't have to imagine, you just outright said it. Oh, I can't turn my camera, so you can't see me gesturing at him. It's over then. I sold maps and rations to the Empire. It was I. I mean, no, I meant no harm. I only wanted the coin. What do you mean you meant no harm? What do you think was gonna happen? The whalers are good, strong. I was proud to join their ranks. Am proud. But they do not provide. They preach justice, honor, and duty. But at the end, it is those with money who do as they will, who live as they will. So I sought an opportunity to change my fortunes, and took it. All I've done for money. Endangered myself, my home, everything and everyone I love. Why, my actions have put your life in danger too. I might be giving him a haughtier tone than he really... Nope, never mind. He is mad. Yeah. Though you do not yet realize how much. Bloody idiot. Did you imagine that you had cornered me? It is not I who is cornered. Guardians, I brought the Hrothgar bastard. Oh, this is adorable. Permit me a question, if you will. Are all adventurers so deluded as to believe they can challenge the power of Garlemald? You would need a veritable mountain of gil to fund such an endeavor. Such is the cost of fighting great power, or of making it, or of remaking it, as we will Gridania. So that's the way of it. Swapped your hard bunk at the barracks for a featherbed in Garlemald, did you? Oh good, we had witnesses. You there, Hrothgar. You stand here at old Busk's wish, no? Then you don't stand alone. Lovely. Whoopsie! Oh no. You guys should pay more attention to me. Like, all of you should pay more attention to me. Legless Laurentius, that's his name? Cute. Oh shoot. There's more of you. Nope. I need all of your attention on me, thank you. I haven't even had to pop a defense yet. Beans. If this is the fight Buskrin once won, with the Curl Clause something or other.
Oh, I've got more friends. That's what's going on. I was about to go and aggro them. All right, Laurentius. It's just... Oh, damn it. There's more of you. I know the Garleans are actually infinite, but I do want to prevent them from taking out the NPCs. Alright, you know what? I'm just going to have to leave that one to you. Otherwise, this fight will go on forever. I intend to end this. I'm not even going to bother dodging that. There we go. Apologies for the bad timing. Bad timing for what? For the beans. Did you get the beans that you hoped for? Impossible. How did you best the Empire's finest? And with bandits and poachers at your side. They're your sworn enemies. Why do they fight with you and not against you? But I know the answer only too well. Buscaron. This is his doing. His words are wont to inspire men to act. Better men than I. Gods, what have I become? What have I done? I am sorry. No more will I pursue this folly. No more lies, no more bribes. I will go to the Order of the Twin Adder and confess my crimes. You're not going alone. There's something I would like you to tell Buscaron. Tell him Laurentius the Fool says thank you. I feel as though a veil has been lifted from before my eyes. You're not just... Are we really just letting him walk off like this? Ah, well. I'll go hunt him down if I have to later. Yeah. Not even gonna bother dodging. Very trusting. We are apparently very trusting in this world. Oh, you got the... actually, Snowy. For April Fool's Day, I reversed all the crit chances on the redeems. So... As a matter of fact, Goat tried to check out the beans earlier, and he actually he got on the other side of the crit, and he actually got normal beans. I was amused by that. Hello, old Busky. He easily could, yeah, exactly. He easily could have lied. I don't trust him. I would have had someone tail him. Oh, Laurentius confessed to his crimes. I just had word from the Twin Adder. Seems he marched straight into the nest and gave himself up. Oh. So he did it. He did it right quick. Okay. The lad's had quite a life, you know. His mother was killed by a brigand when he was only small. As a young man, he joined the Whalers, hoping to spare his fellow Gridanians the misery he'd known growing up. Trouble is, protecting Gridania is too big a job for one man, and he came to believe that he couldn't make a difference, that it was hopeless. There are few things more dangerous than desperation, and a man lost in the dark is easily drawn to the glimmer of coin. I reckon he thought that if he couldn't change the lot of his fellow man, he might as well change his own. Thing is, he was making a difference, just not on his own. Somehow he'd failed to grasp one simple truth, that those things we cannot do alone, we must do together. Eh? He asked you to thank me, did he? Then there's good in him yet. I just hope them at the Adder's Nest are able to see it. What he's done ain't easy to forgive, but I'd like to think he'd be afforded a chance to make amends. But let us leave fates to the 12. I have other news for you, Dozy. The Sylph Elder has been found. Excellent. Yep. Dungeon time. It's taken us a fair old while, but we finally got our hands on some reliable information concerning the whereabouts of your missing green friend. His name is Frixio, and he is the eldest among the Sylphs of Little Solus. Long has he represented his kind in dialogue with the Gridanians. Yes, he's like a bridge between us and them,
A small leafy green bridge that we can't find at the moment. And bridges are no use if you don't know where they are. That's why it's so important that we find him. There's an abandoned dungeon called the Thousand Maws of Toto Rock here in the South Shroud. 'Twas by the entrance to that place that Phrixia was seen, and not long ago neither. If you hurry, I reckon you'll find him. Walking ones, please help this one. This one needs help. Needs help to help Elder One. Poor Phrixio. Poor Phrixio. Oh, there you are. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold your chocobos. Take a deep breath and tell us what's wrong. Nice and slow. Elder One went into Totorak, but has not returned. This one is worried. So very worried. And you're right to be. The place fair crawls with nasties waiting to make a meal of anyone daft enough to wander in. What in the seven hells was he thinking, entering that bloody death trap? Elder One had no choice. Imperial ones were chasing Elder One. Please, walking ones must help Elder One. Help Elder One now! Ah, the fates conspire against us. Forgive my pragmatism, but Phrixio is our best hope of reaching an accord with the Sylphs. Were we to lose him, all our efforts thus far will have been for naught. I will tend to her wounds. Ida, make haste to the Adder's Nest and request assistance. Understood. 1,000 halls of total crap. Yeah. I hear they simplified it since, like, a recent patch. Dozy, go to the 1,000 Maws of Totorak and see that Phrixio comes to no harm. Peace between man and Sylph rests upon your success. Cursed with a speed. Alright. Let's go to the halls. It's this direction, you say? Oh, look at that fancy dragon Oberon has. And that fancy hat, even. There we go. I really like that. Alright. Papa? There we are. Also, let me... By order of the Elder Seedseer, the dungeon known as the 1,000 Maws of Totorak has been placed under control of... What? The Sylph Elder is inside? And you're sure of this? How in the seven hells did he manage to sneak by? God strike me down for a purblind fool. You must find the Sylph Elder before he falls prey to the fiends within. Entrance to Totorak is ordinarily restricted, but these are exceptional circumstances. Pray assemble a rescue party and enter as soon as you're ready. You want the fat chocobo? The serpent, I say. Rayu and Freddy, did you wish to join? There's your fat chocobo. Hi, Rayu. Hello.
Hello.
Not tonight, Freddy? Ah, that's okay.
Hello, Ryu. Hello.
I see you lead him on with a cabbage. Actually, if Rayu's online, I should be able to grab you from my friends list, I think.
That would be easier.
Yeah, here you are. Can I invite? Yes, invite to party. Woo! There you are. I don't know. Does that give you an automatic, like, teleport option?
No.
Oh, that's unfortunate. In the middle of getting breast up in another game? No, no, no. I think you typed that right the first time. Oh, enjoy building out your rack, Freddy. Alright. Welcome back, Zeb. Just about to enter a dungeon. Off work now? Congrats! I'm glad you're done with work. Awawa, awawa. So we're probably gonna... Oh, wait. What am I doing? I don't have to wait for you to show up here. I can... I'm an idiot. I can queue us
I
up.
was going to let you sit and see how long it took you to divine that.
It was going to take a fair while. So I wonder who we're going to get for our rando. Gabench.
I was close.
Awawa.
No, it's an archer. It's almost like Freddy is here with us.
Nice.
Ugh. Level 27.
Ready in spirit.
I know.
Yeah.
Feel
Sidious.
free to pull how you please.
Alright.
What do you think of my new banner?
Oh, I need to take another look at that. It went by before I could finish looking at it. I think I'm going to go and pull this
It's
group.
purple and dark
Oh,
and
wait,
cloudy. I like
actually-
it.
Oh, we'll come back and read that in a moment. I'll grab the group. I forget where like any of the like interactables are in here. So Alright.
There are none. Well, unless you just mean the text stuff. But there's nothing to pick up anymore. There used to be, but
Alright. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna run through this and keep going to the end of the hall.
yep.
Oh.
Just remember, our fourth doesn't have voice, so
Oh, right. Yeah.
he's a bard. He'll be fine. He can shoot and run.
There's a mechanism to get through here?
Yeah, kill him.
That's unfortunate. I wonder... Do we do this more than once, then? There's gonna be another place. Probably I just have to, like...
Yeah, kind of.
Oh. Merci. The authentic Freddy experience with the archer. I don't know. It doesn't have his smooth voice. Hi, Kate. Welcome in. The Way of Penance. Oh, I just see another wall up there. So I guess I can't just do pulls.
I mean, you could have pulled the last group along with this one, but
Oh,
like I said, it's up to you and how you feel.
I guess I have
don't
to
see
know
the
about
point.
it. Hawawa. Noise. Is there anything in here? No? I thought this dungeon was more complex than this.
I told you they simplified it. They made it bot friendly, as with a lot of the other Rummerborn things.
I see. This thing, because yeah, I swear this place used to be a maze.
Yep. That's when I started calling it 1,000 Halls of Total Crap. I haven't done it with bots, but it is definitely very streamlined now.
Nice and simple.
Yeah, 27.
Gonna keep going and trying to... Yeah, I'll go down to this group here.
You've lost aggro.
Fuck!
Yeah, why are we doing this? Seriously. What is the point?
I would suggest overpower pulling. That should give you aggro to start. And I believe he's doing this to practice for late game pulls, which, you know, is...
That's practice is all well and good, but it's making the job harder now.
Yeah, it's usually not easy when you're learning something for the first time. Sorry that's causing problems, though. I guess I can practice it with a different group.
This Black Mage things.
The...
Pretty sure we ran past a treasure coffer back there too.
Oh. Alright. Happily go and get that. I do miss having a more powerful, overpower attack, though.
Yeah. I mean, what I usually do before pulling is I'll do Tomahawk into overpower. But I just have to make sure everything is within range when I do overpower.
Warden's gauntlets. That's probably for an archer.
Oh, loot.
Yeah, saw the
Paying
loot
attention.
name in the chat. This dungeon's a lot emptier than it used to be.
Yep.
Noise. The Curl o' Ninetails. So he's just gonna keep poisoning me?
Yeah, pretty much.
Huh. Oh, but you have ads as well.
Yep.
I hucked tomahawks at them, but I think you guys melted them too quick anyway, so that's good. Alright. Sweet.
Yeah, if we start DPSing something down that early and you only catch it maybe like halfway in, it would be easier to provoke because Tomahawk is not going to generate enough aggro to pull it.
Good to know. Good point, actually. We could probably check the rooms here. There might be another chest in them. Oops. Au revoir. Merci. Nothing? Aw. What's the point of all of them?
Yeah, it's pretty much a straight shot now.
Alright. I was like, what's the archer doing? He just ran into the wall and stared at it for a bit, and now is,
Yeah, he's auto running. I do that a lot too, especially in low level dungeons.
Oh.
To just space out and slap on auto run and keep running.
I see. Surely we are approaching the boss. Oh my god, yeah, this map is nothing.
Yep.
Ah, wah, wah.
Same Freddy. Whatever I was tanking yesterday or day before. Oh, yesterday when I was doing my dailies, I fell asleep mid running.
Yes, Oberon's a good teacher.
I don't know about all that.
That's okay, we know it. Yo. Interesting noises. What is that noise I'm hearing?
It was one of the enemy attacks. I don't know who.
It must. Yeah, it must be the shrooms.
Hmm.
Alright. For the future, I know that I can pull 2 to 3 groups for this last run.
Oh yeah.
Thank you for the hydrate. I'll do that after this.
But again, it depends on your gear and the healer. Like if I'm not here, they also have to be able to do such a thing. Some of them expect it because if they're late game people, they pull themselves.
The archer ran in first. Yep. The green stuff I remember is problematic. Don't touch it.
It slows you down, but I don't think it does as much as it used to. And then he pulled. Get a mess. I'm gonna let him die. Oh, it's gonna reset. What me thing?
Laughing at us. The mighty slayer of Ifrit comes now to me. With a countenance that bespeaks understanding. An intriguing power, the echo. I must needs choose my words with care.
Mayhap I might if I
Oh.
deign to speak in my guest crude tongue. At last.
Thank you. Hi Nero, how you doing? Getting eepy?
I am Lahabrea of the Asians, servant to the one true God. Yours is a most fantastical tale, truly absorbing. It is a tale to tell Eorzea's children before bedtime, and it will soon be dark, bringer of light.
I think not.
The dark minions.
All that stands between this world and darkness is an irksome anomaly in the ether. The echo.
Oh, wow.
Yes. is a most fascinating tale. Alas, like all good tales, it must needs come to an end. But fear not.
I don't think so.
Here, feel the presence of evil.
Evil!
For the end of your tale is but the beginning of another. The tale of the crystal's demise.
Voice. I hate that. I had forgotten. I should have known better, but I had forgotten. Well. Alright. Don't know where I need them to stand, but as long as it's facing away from you, that should be enough. Hey. Oh. Oh, right. Yeah, looks like he's got something where he will just look away anyway. Just in case. Oh, yeah. Oh, the AoE on that sucks. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can prevent that from happening again. Wow, Provoke did not get that, that guy. All it did was slow me down. Oh well. Then Sidious is probably gonna just... Oh no, there he is. How do I give commendations again? Oh, it's the only one I can commend because they're not part of my party. What do we have? Magic stuff. Howling Talons. You know what? I'll let you, Ryu, have first pick on those. Whatever you
I
don't
passed
get, I'll
both.
take. Oh, you passed both? Alright, I'll let Sidious try then. I see him still standing there. Let's see.
I mean, that's the whole reason for the need, greed, pass thing. So,
Sure. Oh. I'll do that. I'll try for one and not the other. Sweet. Sweet. Banshee.
Yeah, you can't not roll on one, otherwise it'll just be in limbo until someone finishes.
Oh, I see.
So you have to either greet it or pass it.
Or wait
Yeah.
for the countdown timer.
that will
Yes,
count
and then
as-
have... Yep. And then have everyone be pissed at you for having them wait for, what is it, 3 minutes? 4 minutes? I can't remember.
It might be. I honestly forget.
Alright, good luck. I have other things I must attend to.
Thanks for hanging out, Oberon. Thank you.
Mhm,
Thank you for the party help, Oberon and Ryu.
mhm.
Ryu gets all the pets. Ryu's gone. Ah, here we are. Finally, fresh air. Oh yeah, they both do great. Oberon has a lot of experience, and Ryu, like, once he wants to do something, he focuses it down. So yeah, he knows what he's doing as well. I'm still learning to pull more as a tank, but I apparently need to smooth out how I'm doing it, or communicate better how I'm doing it. So, I think for that I might just have to look ahead and and see like what the dungeon looks like, so I know where I can pull extra and where I should just stop and wait. So that might be the problem. Oran definitely helped you a lot when I was reading tank. Ah, excellent. Mayhap not so fresh, but better than before. Ah, sinister one is gone. This one can leave this awful place. Did Walking One vanquish the many-legged one? This one is grateful to Walking One. This one is called Frixio, eldest of these ones of little solace. Yeah, Oberon's very good at directing too. Oberon's a very good teacher. He that mentor crown is well earned. Alpha Squad reporting, sir. Nothing of note at Lark's call, sir. Understood. Return to Area 12. Damn it all. Where is that accursed icon hiding? Icon? No sign of our wizened friend? I'm afraid not, my lord. Shall I order that the search perimeter be expanded? Absolutely not. We risk alerting the Gridanians to our presence. His Excellency bid us avoid unnecessary confrontation. Loath though I am to admit it, I have found no evidence to suggest that Ramuh will be gracing the mortal realm in the near future. I ask you, what good is a god who does not grant one's wishes? Were I a Sylph, I would strongly consider finding myself another idol. Which reminds me, what of the Sylphs we captured? A handful of them seemed to be in reasonably good health when last I looked. Apologies, my lord. I fear we may have been overzealous in our efforts to compel them to summon their icon. Really, Centurion? Were you not aware that vegetables bruise easily? It is well that I did not entrust you with the important task of making my dinner. Jeez. Well, mayhap it was a kindness. Better dead in truth than dead to one's own god, I suppose. If you believe in such things. Dawn is upon us. Make ready to withdraw. Look at all those traitors. Useless. We are so close to completion. I can fair taste it. But at this rate... No, I must be patient. Our efforts will bear fruit in due time. What was it you always said? Ah, yes. Though it means bringing down the very heavens, who shall challenge the limits of possibility if not we? In that alone you were right. Were you right, Garland? But your star is long fallen, while mine doth begin to rise. And it shall burn so bright that Lord von Belser's ultimate weapon will seem a mere candle beside it. They will fall. Yes, Noe. Those walking woods did for Noxia. This one is certain for it. This one fears that other taken ones also suffered the same fate. This one is convinced. Walking ones have black hearts, seek only to harm these ones. Walking ones are not to be trusted. Now, Noaxia. Do not pass judgment so hastily. Not all walking ones are alike. Though there are evil ones among the walking ones, there are good ones also. Just as there are among the Sylph right now. Does walking one feel unwell? This one would know what brings Walking One to this place. You came to this one's rescue at Noraxia's bidding? Then this one owes Walking One a debt of gratitude. Walking One has questions about Lord Ramu? Then this one will provide answers. But first, let these ones quit this lightless place. This one will return to Little Solace. When Walking One is ready, please come and see this one. These ones may speak properly then. Exactly, why the Elder title? It's well earned. Very wise. Then it is settled. Let this one accompany Walking One outside. He says, and then he just takes right off. Ah, we're back outside. I forgot the field has like a sound. All right. So... Oh, Buscaron first. Right, Buscaron first. Yeah, the Sylphs are kind of silly. They're silly in a serious way. And that's honestly kind of a... That feels like a trademark of how people like depict fairies or the fae kind. Like, they're very playful and silly, but you know, don't confuse them for helpless children kind of thing. They're merely playful. Like the design of them, but they're a bit annoying to me. Oh, I really like the design, yeah. Just a collection of leaves. A flying cabbage. With tweaky arms and legs. Leafy capes and wings. Like, I do like the design. What part of them annoys you, though? Is it the speech pattern? Ah, you're back. Tell me the Sylph Elder as well. Thank the gods for that. I don't rightly know what to make of the rest of your tale, but I'm full glad Frixio didn't come to any harm. Ah, but there I go, tempting fate. Run over to Little Solace and secure us peace while the Sylphs, with the Sylphs before aught else befalls us, eh? Rest assured, I'll send word to our friends of Charlian and the Twin Adder both. What do you know of Charlian? Oh, I guess he recognized the two that came in? Papa Limo and Ida, that is. You've done Gridania a great service this day, lad, and earned yourself a place of honor here at the Druthers in so doing. Be sure and come by whenever you feel like a drop of Kikiran firewater. Sure. I'll grab this for my magic ones for later. Then again, by the time I get them up to that level, I should probably be able to craft my better gear on my own. Holmgang. Right. So for 10 seconds, almost all attacks will not kill me. I'll just be left at 1 HP. And if I happen to select someone at the same time that I cast it, they will be chained to the floor for those 10 seconds. I haven't used this one in a while. You get up there. I'll deal with you later. I also didn't make use of thrill. Oh, right, because I was leveled down. Right. So. That and the runaround quest for them. With Oberon as healer, you never go to 0. Yeah, if Oberon is healer, you never go to 0. Later on, though, especially in the high level stuff, you kind of want this, especially when you're dealing with tank buster after tank buster after tank buster. Like if for some reason you didn't have your HP near tops when it starts, it's not a bad idea to pop a Holmgang. Like if you think you're gonna go down. Because if I'm going down, someone else is probably on the verge of going down, and I'd rather the healer be able to focus on the DPS if I can keep myself on my own feet. So, That's definitely good. And if you pop a Holmgang, it's definitely a good idea to like get one of your healing abilities up and running, which I don't have at this time, but I will in the future. I think Thrill of Battle is the only one that I have that gives me health. Because these are defense. Defense. Attack harder, provoke. Oh! This one will restore my HP now. Right. Right. I have this. Oh, this got upgraded recently. That's what seemed different to me. Hold on. Actions. Was it always Storm's Path? No, I guess it didn't get upgraded. I can think that's just what it was. Alright. Okay, yeah, that's the other one that gives me some healing. So as long as I'm doing my standard rotation, I am getting a little heal each time. Yes. Alright. I guess these are the only heal ones I have at the moment. Do I have anything else that says cure potency? No. But yeah, some of these other ones will give me some more health effects later on. So, but yeah, that's much later. Alright. Let's proceed. You'll be RB. Go get some food. And then let us know what you're getting when you get back. Hey friend, there's something else I'd like to ask you to see delivered to the Sylphs of Little Solace. This Azima Rose Oil. It's a gift to celebrate the safe return of their tribe's elder, and a token of Gridania's desire to unite. The wood is not what it once was, and the calamity changed the elementals, weakened them. Until their strength is returned... Hi, Cade. Welcome back. Until their strength is returned, we must lend them ours to keep the woods safe. But ours alone will not be enough. We must have the strength of the Sylphs as well. Only by working together and fighting together will we survive together, and the 12s would with us. The gift I ask you to bear is a symbol of the hope that both Gridanian and Sylph alike will live to see the light beyond this darkness. Spicy peas, you say? Oh. Yeah. Ooh. Little lingering heat there. How you doing, Cade? Nom, 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 nom. Ugh. Okay, so we just head north. Wait, what's going on the map? Oh, that's the river. That's the river. It's like, what is the big blue circle? Is there like some other fate that's happening? Bite me all you want. Yum, yum, yum. You know what? Let's set that to just running. Have a sippy sippy. Sippy sippy of the tink tink. Up, 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 up. See, what am I doing? Oh! I didn't know I could do that. Nice. I can go right from running to riding. And since this is a sanctuary, something I should be able to do now. Oh, I actually got some useful stuff from the dungeon. I'm not used to that. It's been a while. Alright, let's put those on. And let's also... Oh, alright. Let's also reapply the glamour plate. Nice. Even though I'm just adding glamour to a bunch of things. Alright. Registered. I should put my Mega Shiba on a hotkey. Puppy, puppy, puppy. Oops. It was almost perfect. I forgot I had to run through a tower. Bad connection time. Yay, the forever bad connections. Oh, I run a lot faster in this area. Yay. Pitter patter, 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 pitter patter. Werewolves, yes. It's the singular plural of werewolves. Oh, right. Nolexia. A gift from Walking One Buscaron. A gift for these ones. Yeah. Such a lovely scent. This one has never smelled anything like this before. Walking One Buscaron and Adventuring One are very kind. Know that this one is deeply grateful. Many Walking Ones are scary. Many Walking Ones utter many lies and much deception. But this one is moved. Let all these ones be friends forever. Thank you for the hydrate, Digi. Yum yum yum. Tasty coconut flavor. Some good boots. Strength, determination, vitality. Strength, dexterity, vitality. I think I want the determination this time. It's not terribly offensive. I won't bother making that one glamored. Hi. Yeah. We're here to discuss peace. Now that I've returned from the stratosphere. You like that? This one has been expecting Walking One. This one fetches Elder One. Hello. This one is pleased to see Walking One again. Welcome to the home of these ones. Ah, there you are, Dozy. We have just been hearing tell of your deeds of daring do. Well done. Bye, Cade. Ah, the Walking Ones who aided Noraxia. This one is grateful. A pleasure to have been of service. If you do not mind my asking, how did your misadventure come about? Cade said the number. Cade did say the number, yes. This one does not mind. The misadventures, as Walking One calls them, of this one began when Imperial Ones entered the wood. Fearing trouble, these ones decided to watch Imperial Ones closely. But these ones watched too closely, and Imperial Ones noticed and tried to catch these ones. Having nowhere else to hide, this one fled into Totorak. Would that this one had not. In Totorak, a sinister one robed in black tried to feed this one to a many-legged one. A sinister one robed in black? Why do I have the feeling I should be more worried about that than I am? Elder Frixio, we come to you as emissaries of the nation of Gridania. This missive bears the words of the Elder Seedseer. Guess what? Otterbutt? What should I guess? This one sees. The walking ones of Gridania are fearful of Lord Ramu. Bye again, Cade. Plainly put, yes, your people summon the Lord of Levin but once, yet that single occurrence occasioned great alarm. But it's not as if the Gridanians dislike you or anything. Actually, it's just the opposite. They think of you as friends, and they don't want anything to get in the way of that. That's why the Elder Seedseer wrote to you. I can't remember her voice, unfortunately. This one well knows and respects Horned One Kane Senna. Be assured, like walking ones of Gridania, these ones have no desire for conflict. These ones resorted to summoning Lord Ramu to protect the wood from Imperial ones. This one counseled against doing so, but was not heeded. Against this one's wishes, Lord Ramu was summoned, and all those ones who took part became touched ones. These ones want so desperately to turn touched ones back to normal ones, but did not know how, and still do not know. Touched ones, meanwhile, wanted to turn these ones into touched ones, and did know how. So this one fled to Little Solace, with all these ones who did not wish to be bound to Lord Ramu. But walking ones of Gridania need not fear touched ones or Lord Ramu. Unlike other primal ones, Lord Ramu is not callous and cruel. So long as walking ones do not trespass on these ones' ancestral homeland, where touched ones reside, walking ones will not suffer thunderous judgment. Imagine saying 6-7 in Dosie's chat. I know, imagine. Just imagine. I suppose the filter does assume that you spell things right. It's not a fuzzy one. But this one has spoken enough of touched ones. This one would speak instead of these ones. As this one said, these ones desire peace with walking ones of Gridania. And so these ones ask for a chance to set things right. I knew I forgot something. I forgot to add those emotes. I thought I did. Apparently I didn't. By way of an addendum, mortals who are tempered come to take on the qualities embodied by the primal in question. In the case of the Sylphs, Ramu's influence has made them fiercely protective of their homeland. That explains why they're so hostile towards trespassers. But what about the abductions? A fine question, Ida. The abductions are, I believe, an expression of the tempered Sylph's desire for reconciliation. Another quality traditionally associated with Ramu. In the crudest manner imaginable, they seek to bring their fellows back into the fold. A timely reminder that the challenges posed by each primal are unique. Elder Frixio, we thank you for making your will known to us. The people of Gridania will rest easier in the knowledge that they and the Sylphs are united in their desire for peace. Wishing to cooperate, this one has written down the feelings of these ones. Please see that these feelings are conveyed to Horned One Kane Senna. I will forever forget to do it. Kate is innocent? I suppose. I suppose. And with that, I believe we can lay the matter of Ramu to rest. That Sylph Elder is very reasonable, I must say. You can learn a lot from him. Was that a jibe? If so, I feel it only fair to observe that one of us wouldn't recognize reason if it punched her on the nose. Did I say fair? I meant reasonable. Arr. Anyway... Arr. Anyway, we're going to head back to the Waking Sands and tell Minfilia all about it. I'm gonna give up on trying to give her an accent because I cannot remember what it is until a voiceover reminds me again. Hi, Arctonin. Welcome in. Just got back from work. I hope work treated you okay today. Fear not. We will be sure to mention the instrumental part you played in all of this. And while we see to that, we should appreciate it if you would deliver Phrixio's missive to the Adder's Nest. Elder Phrixio, we humbly thank you for your time. It has been an honor. The honor is this one's. Together, let the walking ones of Gridania and these ones find a way to live in peace. I really like that there's a beast tribe that we're not at war with. And trying not to be at war with. Like, that's really nice. Please wait, Walking One Dozy. This one has yet to give Walking One a token of this one's appreciation. Well, that's not necessary. Oh, it's necessary now. When these ones summoned Lord Ramu, these ones were gifted this crystal. This one would now bestow the crystal upon Walking One as a symbol of these ones' trust. Ah. Ramu gave you that. Interesting. As for the other ones, it was just dropped. They were holding on to it. Oh. Little tiny Sylph mouth opens in surprise. Third MacGuffin! This one was not mistaken about Walking One. Walking One is destined to walk a fate far crueler than this one can imagine. A brilliant light from within Walking One enveloped the crystal this one saw. Mark this one well. That crystal will one day be of use to Walking One. Walking One must keep that crystal safe at all times. I appreciate that he could see that. Before Walking One returns to Gridania, this one would ask Walking One to watch Touched Ones. So long as Touched Ones are not troubled, Touched Ones will not make trouble. If Walking One witnesses Touched Ones making no trouble, mayhap Walking One can testify to Walking Ones of Gridania that these ones mean no harm. These ones' homeland is fraught with danger. This one barks down safe places to look out for Touched Ones. Okay. That is a very nice dance, Kaifu. I forget what the dance was that my aura did. I guess males and females do a different dance. Actually, I wonder what the female Hrothgar dance looks like. Rar. Wait, did I get another thing? No. Alright. Alright. I return! Now with couscous and Thai. Ooh, that sounds really good, Freddy. I buggered up my dinner a bit. Alright, I just need to stand roughly here. And then look out. They definitely don't want you to go inside here, necessarily. was like, was there supposed to be a cutscene? Alright. So yeah, all the touched ones be purple. Starving but too lazy to cook. So am I, usually. There are tempered sylphs in the distance. You do not sense that they pose a danger if left alone. True. I'll be a greater danger to them in the future. It'll be necessary. Ooh, a little stretch. Alright. Oh. Hello, Alakaro. Hello, tangled cable. There we go. Alright. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to teleport. It's not far, but it's all the way on the other side of this region. Why waste time when I can just warp right there? But yes, that does sound like a very tasty dinner. So I have a meal service that I use that delivers meals to me. Oh shit, I knew I forgot something. Busy. I was like, what the? Why did I just get a free company invite? Oh, right. Yeah, I have a meal service that I use, and I just have a number of meals delivered to me each week. The one that I had prepared for dinner tonight was supposed to be like some like barbecue pork and like spinach and fries, that kind of thing. Just a few fries. And it came with a like a something like a I want to say like an avocado horseradish sauce or something like that, which would have been good to have on it, but I forgot to add it after baking it. And like the entire time I was eating it, I was like, this is kind of dry. Maybe I shouldn't get this one ever anymore. And then I take the empty thing to the sink, the empty tray, and I look in the sink and there's the sauce that I had pulled out and set aside. Whoops. That would have helped make that taste a lot better. So, the service I use is called Cook Unity. Not sponsored. Not sponsored. Like, I would like to... Honestly, I would love to just cook for myself. It's not like I can't. It's just by the time, like, the time comes around, I have no motivation and no energy for it. And so I was just eating a lot of fast food. It was smarter for me to purchase, like, to get this meal plan, because then at least I'm getting healthy meals delivered to me, as opposed to constantly going out and just loading up on fat and sodium from like Burger King and the likes. So, someday I'll have the wherewithal to do my own cooking. For now, though, it's a rare thing. When I cook, it's usually because I'm cooking for a friend, not so much for myself. Or I've had a lot of free time and I've got energy for it. So, like, I've got some ingredients to make some grilled cheese and soup, and I've got some pasta stuff as well. Well, I should make up the grilled cheese before the bread goes bad. I just cook giant batches of stuff and freeze portions. They get boring, but it's cheap and tasty. Yeah, and like I can't even, like that makes sense, but like I don't even summon the wherewithal to do cooking even once a week. Like it's a quarterly thing when I have the urge to cook. So I'm more likely to be found baking than cooking. And then again, when I'm baking, it's because I'm doing it for friends. If it isn't Dozy, how went the meeting with the Sylphs? Yeah, see for yourself. Yeah, exactly the same. Yeah. It might be that hibernating nature in us. A missive from the Sylph Elder himself, if I may. So the Sylphs have no desire for conflict, nor do they intend to summon Ramu. And so long as we leave the Tempered Ones be, we need not fear any aggression on their part. The Elder Seedseer will be overjoyed to hear that the Sylphs have welcomed our overtures. And in the knowledge that they bear us no ill will, we may channel our resources towards tackling the more conspicuous threats to our security. You have done this nation a great service, my friend. On behalf of all Gridanians, I give you my thanks. The Sylphic folk have long been friends to Gridania. The mere thought of being at war with them pains the Elder Seedseer to no end. But owing to your efforts, she will be able to rest easier. Being the benevolent soul that she is, my lady will surely try to find a way to reverse the tempering process. Once again, I thank you. Had the Scions of the Seventh Dawn not offered to mediate between our peoples, suspicion and doubt may well have led us into needless conflict. Pray, pass on my regards to Lady Minfilia. It's annoying, every time I go to work, everything's spoiled if I don't freeze my stuff. Yeah, I also find that a lot of my food spoils quick as well. Bread, on the other hand, for some reason lasts forever in my house. Like the loaf of bread that's half eaten, that I've worked my halfway through on top of my fridge, it had a date, it's marked as fresh by like the beginning of February. It's almost 2 months after its freshness date, and it's still just fine. It's still squishy, no mold, no nothing. It's got a slight dryness, like around the edges, but that's about it. Indicating like it's not immune to going stale. But yeah, at least I keep things clean and fresh. But yeah, it's a convenient superpower. And if I actually wash things as soon as I bring them home, they also last longer. So like if I wash the fruits and veggies when I bring them home, they'll stick around for quite a while. If I just throw them right into the fridge without any action, they're usually gone by the end of the week on their own. Hello? Hello, Dozy? Can you hear me? It is I, Minfilia. Ida and Papalima returned some little while ago, and they wasted no time in regaling me with a tale of your exploits. Thanks in large part to you, the name of one primal may be struck from our list of enemies, and the Gridanians may turn their attention to more pressing matters. Well done. Yet the end of one tale is but the start of another. Pray return to the waking sands at your earliest convenience. I would apprise you of the present situation in person. I keep mixing up appraise and apprise. Those words mean different things. You can specifically stop bread going off. Yes. Your whole place is a fridge? It's true. Mine's not far off. It would be colder if I could actually keep it colder, but apartment setting doesn't give me much option. And you can be warm inside of an icebox if you have a nice blanket or something to drape over yourself. Oh, also I'm going to the Waking Sands. I don't need that, so let's go do a thing about that. Actually, let me stop by the summoning bell briefly. I wish to unload a few things from my inventory. So yeah, keeping my place chilly is probably part of the reason things last a good long while. Another thing is that like I keep things really clean. And before handling any food and after, I like wash my hands and wash surfaces. So yeah, it's I probably don't even give any sort of like bacteria or mold or anything like that a chance to even like enter any of the foodstuffs that I have. It's probably a lot of what's happening. Entrust duplicates, please. Oh, a brand new materia, you say? Do that. Hold on to the egg and the fangs for now. Put the coffer here for now. The rest of this I need to desynthesize. Also, yeah, this is gonna become a problem soon. I'll clean that up offline though. Ooh, yes. Yeah, these are getting problematic. Okay. Yeah, it should be good for now. Yeah, okay. That's good. Things from the Easter event. Sure. To Vesper Bay. Aseptic technique. You want a job in microbiology lab? You better most. Honestly, I'm pretty sure I would do great in there. In a lab setting. It would have been fun going into microbio. I was very that's what I'm looking for. I didn't really choose my own path in life. I kind of just let life take me where it would, which I certainly wouldn't recommend to anyone else. But as a result, like, the job that I have is not the one I tried for. Like, it probably would have been more fun being in a lab, but I should have aimed for it rather than just letting myself drift past it. Well, if it isn't my favorite adventurer, welcome back, Dozy. Lady Minfilia awaits you within the solar. Please, enter at your leisure. Sure. And I'm wearing something that I don't mind for cutscenes. Oh. Voice acted? Of course not. I am given to understand that the matter of Ramu has finally been resolved. I fear resolved bespeaks a permanence we cannot rightly claim. Yet I am well satisfied that the Lord of Levin will not trouble us in the foreseeable future. Your satisfaction is assurance enough for me. How fares the investigation? Well enough. Thancred is sparing no effort. They are many and one, just as you suspected. Their purpose, however, eludes us still. I see. I have been meaning to ask, but is Alize quite well? I feel as if I have scarcely seen her in recent days. Oh, you haven't, and nor have I, alas. Alize has chosen to walk her own path. Stubborn girl. But you may be assured that our destination remains the same. And on that note, I take my leave. I trust the Baldezian report will serve you well. Just ended up in the labs because I dislike customer-facing stuff and office work. That first one I definitely dislike. Office work doesn't bother me. As a matter of fact, I would be happy as an assistant. I worked as one during college, actually. I take it we can proceed as discussed. Why do you ask? You scarce need my permission to act. You smug little gremlin. You little Keebler elf. It's good to see you again, Dozy. I have been looking forward to congratulating you on your triumph in the Twelveswood. Owing to your efforts, conflict has been averted. Truly you have done the Scions proud. With that, we can strike Ramu from the list. So who's next? The Sahagin and Leviathan? The Lord of the World has not answered his minions' call of late, nor is he expected to do so in the near future. While the Sahagin remain as aggressive as ever, they lack the quantity of crystals required to call forth their god. As with the Sylphs, we can leave them to their own devices. For a time, at least. For a time bears repeating. We can ill afford to fall complacent. It is as Ishtola says. Unless we know the minds of the beast tribes, we cannot predict with any certainty when next a primal will turn to plague the land. This being the case, we must proceed with as much haste as prudence allows. Any word on Titan? The Maelstrom keeps the kobolds under constant observation. We shall hear from them ere long. You may depend on it. Indeed. So then, of all the known primals that have been active in recent times, we are left with... Gridania! Wait, I mean Garuda. Who is the primal of the Ixal, who live near Gridania? Yes, that's what I meant. So many moms to cover. Would that there were a more efficient way to conduct our surveys. Were he still with us, we should not long have wanted for a more practicable solution. You say that like you don't have a brain of your own. Come on. Yeah, I'm sure you could work it out. And these two can certainly help. She's not wrong there. Where in the world are you, Chief? A sigh. But one sure step at a time. Henceforth, the Order of the Twin Adder will handle all matters pertaining to the Sylphs, under the sage guidance of the Seedseers. I bid you all enjoy a moment's respite. You have earned it. I miss voice acting. Is there something else, Dozy? Beg pardon? A man named La Habrea, sporting a red mask and robed in black? Self preserve. Prior to the calamity, the Asians took great pains to remain hidden. Why would they choose to cast off their veil of secrecy now? Gods, this bodes ill. We must take advantage of the present lull in primal hostilities and investigate this La Habrea. Learn all we can of him and his designs. I dread to Uh-oh. A screaming Tataru? Tataru! Oh, you're fine. No. A Sylph in Thanalan? I recognize you. Yeah. At long last, this one finds walking one dozy. This one is most dependable of these ones. Is sent by Elder One Frixio to help walking ones. This one is called Noraxia. This one comes as a friend. Let these ones be friends. Pleasure to meet you, Noraxia. She's fine. She just got startled by unexpected tribe member. Ah wah 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 wah. My chat is full of ah wah 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 and cuties. I worked in a solicitor's office and it put me off for life. Definitely each to their own. Oh, wait, you worked as like a paralegal? That is an abusive role from what I've heard. Long hours, low pay, and no respect, as far as I understand it. Like, because solicitors, lawyers, attorneys, whatever you want to call them, depending on where you are, seem to treat it as like just a necessary stepping stone to the career. And they're just like, you know, they act as if like they are, like, you're blessed to be working under them as essentially a paper slave. So, yeah. Working in a solicitor's office as a paralegal or such does not sound like a good time. I'm excited for a stream. What happened? You like it when it happened? Snowy, I am struggling to read your text today. Hope you like it when it happened. I see. I get it. Good time. Alright, see you in a bit. Interesting. Back into the solar, apparently. Just in time. The ads are done. Hello, Minfilia. Yes, Tataru is ready to express her is as ready to express her fright as she is to express everything else. Not all of us are forged of the same steel as you, I'm afraid. I forgot that anything would scare Tataru. Interesting. But it takes all kinds to make a family, and it pleases me to no end to see ours continue to grow. One by one, the people of Eorzea are beginning to unite, Dozy, drawn to the hope that shines within you. Yet a darkness threatens to engulf this light. Never have I doubted the Ascians' presence, but that they have grown so brazen as to carry out their work in plain sight fills me with a sense of deep foreboding. Yay, more tickets here. 33 was a strange number. To be fair, it was 50-50 whether the people were nice, but the paperwork just felt never-ending. Honestly, 50-50 are not great odds for whether someone is a decent person, in my opinion. I felt like I could shovel it into a furnace and make no dent. Honestly, you could probably shovel it into a furnace and have no impact. When there's that much paperwork, a lot of it is probably unnecessary. Or it could be consolidated into a more efficient manner. A lot of... when bureaucracy is that heavy, it's very often because people... either no one has taken the time to streamline the bureaucracy, or they're afraid of change and they don't want to touch the existing framework for fear that it might miss something they consider to be vital. Charged by each side of A4. Oh my gosh. I do like the metric paper size system, by the way. Completely, well, not completely unrelated, but since you mentioned it. I like that each size is just half again the previous size in the series. Or double, depending on which direction you go. Like, I really like that. I forget which one is considered tabloid size. It might be A1. Might be. Or maybe it's A2. Minfilia would have you investigate. Gosh. Kind of poke into the Ascians' business. I'm afraid there's no rest for the weary, Dozy. We must delve further into the motivations of the masked man, the Ascian known as La Habrea. This is an ideal moment to do so, while our hands are not bound dealing with another primal. At present, we know little and less about the Ascians, only that destruction follows in their wake. I should not be surprised if these beings are behind the chaos that racks the realm. If my fears prove to be reality, we must do all in our power to stop them. Oh, and besides, side note, I showed you guys the trailer for the game last time, and you might remember the part where the old man tried to put a shield up and tried to put Bahamut back into his prison, and failed. When the prison that was Louis Soif for starters. I don't know if that's been directly tied together yet. That is Louis Soif, who is mentioned every once in a while. He's the person that she very often refers to as just like, oh, if only he were here. She's referring to Louis Soif, that old man. And the reason I bring him up is because the broken staff you see there on the wall, that's his staff. That's the one that you saw shatter in the cutscene, in the trailer. So, they went and found the pieces of his staff, made a memorial out of it, because they couldn't find him. So essentially, that's his grave. Craving pizza? I'm craving pizza too. since I didn't put that sauce on my dinner, it was lacking in the necessary calories to hold me over. And I'm out of ice cream. So, yes. Oh, I might have to put pants on and go outside if I really want to curb that craving. That would be unfortunate. Anyway, that was the aside. Like, I saw the broken staff and I wanted to like tie those story elements together for you guys. Earlier, I sent word to each Grand Company to solicit cooperation. The Immortal Flames responded to the effect that they have information on a potential sighting. This is intelligence that we can ill afford to ignore. Go speak with Flame Commander Swift at the Hall of Flames in Ul'dah to inquire further. How you go about the investigation thereafter, I leave wholly to your discretion. But whatever you do, never forget that we are dealing with the unknown. You cannot take too many precautions. Be safe, Dozy. Not wearing pants? You know what you're talking about. Who wears pants? Werewolves don't do pants. Just made my taxes return. You owe 35,000? That's not a tax return. That's not a tax return. What went wrong? What went wrong, Arctonin? You might want to double check those numbers. That is an astonishing amount. My God. Hopefully you've been having taxes withheld from your pay stubs throughout the year. And so all of that has already been paid in advance. Anytime someone says they're not wearing pants, definitely hits different to non-Americans. Oh. Yes. Well, I'll let you choose to believe what you wish to believe. So, we need to go to Ul'dah. We just happen to be in Fenelon, but we'll just take the shortcut there. Or bit of a stretch. A wee stretch. Pantsless Dozy? Yes. Pants are only if necessary. Otherwise, it's just adding to the laundry pile. There you are. I like the music here. I mean, to be fair, I never wear pants during my streams. It's usually after I've gotten home and stuff. Yeah, exactly. The masked man. You come here on behalf of the Scions, of course. Yes, as we've already relayed to Lady Minfilia, there has been a sighting of this rogue near about Eastern Thanalan. A brass blade stationed at the High Bridge described him in detail when he alerted us to suspicious activity. I would point you to the witness, but I'm afraid he died not 2 days ago, slain by a marauding horde of Kirkiran. Fate can be a cruel mistress. But do not be too quick to despair. Being situated on a trade route, Highbridge sees its fair share of travelers. Folk are always coming and going, and some among them may well have caught a glimpse of your target. You could do worse than to speak with a merchant named Hihibaru. Hihibaru. The fellows always starve for customers, and he'd no doubt welcome your attention, whether or not you have coin on the mind to spend it. Alright. Thank you for the hydrate, Digi. Yum yum yum. Ala. And thank you for the treat, Freddy. Why else have PNG VTubers, I guess? Unfortunately, I'm on camera, so I guess I'll carry on wearing clothes. Yeah, you actually show up your on camera, like your entire self, especially when you're doing pull-ups. So it might be a good idea to not
trip up the TOS. Oh, nom nom. Hi, Wags. How you doing? Welcome in. Which, I mean, you can go shirtless, technically, I think. Shirtless is fine, I think? For men, yes. Tired? A long day? You work very far away from home, so your government cannot tax you directly on your payslip. Pay them after. Interesting. Oh, you work outside the country. I see. Yeah, that doesn't stop the U.S. If you're a U.S. citizen working in another country, you get double taxed. The U.S. wants its money, and whatever the government of whatever country you're in also wants its money. So yeah, being an American citizen sucks if you go abroad. So you get punished for it. Thank you for the 30 stream streak, Wags. Thank you. The rest of the bathroom floor was removed and I patched the rotted area. Ah, you pulled up the tile. Yes, that's true. I did see a picture earlier that Fred sent. And I expected the rot around the edge of the tub there, but yeah, I'm sorry that the area was bigger than you probably were hoping. Let's see. Camp Drybone. I am so warping there. I'm just imagining Freddy deciding to stream shirtless, and just half of his audience just pass out at their desk from the blood loss through their nose. You know, anime style. Oops, I need this one. Freddy is handsome, yes. Oh, wait. We went the wrong way. Can I? No, of course not. Alright. There we go. It's a profession to have clothing on Avatar, but like, having one clothing removed, not both. As long as you are within Twitch's TOS, you're fine. So yes, you cannot show any sexy bits. I'm going to use that phrase because it's generic enough. Covers all the things. And they'll give you a look for being shirtless if you're male. But I think they'll just kind of stare at you closely to see if you do anything, you know, to draw attention to your shirtless form. If you don't, and you just happen to be shirtless, they'll just pass you by. Yeah. But there are some really very narrow carve-outs that I don't know how many people really want to, tinker with. Because allegedly you can have particular forms of nudity for very, very limited artistic or educational purposes. I would not chance it. Yeah, I would not chance it at all. Because it's up to interpretation. And yeah, it's a bunch of Puritans that work on the moderation board, so yeah, I'd rather not deal with it. Okay. Thinking I don't want my stream to be quite that hard. Yeah. Well, most of the time you're just like all we see are your hands when you're painting. You can just tell the stream like you're shirtless. They're only gonna know if like when you actually go up to de-shrimp mode. And working out on stream is perfectly fine. Welcome back, Snowy. Welcome to Highbridge, Adventurer. Whatever you seek, I, Hihibaru, can provide it. Probably.
You're after a masked man? Not sure I have one of those in stock. Oh, you're after a masked man. Why didn't you say so sooner? Such an individual might have featured in one of the many rumors I've heard. If you linger a while, mayhap you'll learn a thing or two, eh? Sure. What can I do for you? Salmon pink. Pink. When the Order of Nalthal began excavating the ruins below, I had hopes that Highbridge would turn into a bustling hub for pilgrims. But thanks to the nigh-endless beastmen raids, folk are too afraid to come within a mulm of here. I sold everything I owed to get my venture started, and I'm loath to give up without making an earnest effort to stick it out. But if things keep going as they are, I'll be bankrupt before the moon is through. Whining won't do me any good, though. So, for my business to survive, I need business. Speaking of which, perhaps you'd like to browse my wares? Spend a bit of coin to help a struggling merchant? The masked man? Bah! I'll take your bloody masked man. I know what I said before, but vague rumors are all I've got. If you want to know about him, go and ask the other merchants. Highbridge was meant to become the next Emerald Avenue, where the throngs of pilgrims come to marvel at the ruins below. And more importantly, where is their coin? Why is business so fickle? Why won't you sell me something? I'd buy something from you to support you if you would sell me something. Oh well. Since you're not a merchant, apparently, I'll just fuck off. I'm surprised you didn't say anything about your crushing. I wasn't going to draw attention to it. I think it's cute. Oh, you can talk about whatever you want here. Don't worry about it. Multiloquent merchant. Multiloquent? As in you speak multiple languages? Aye, I've heard tell of the masked devil. Seems he's been appearing not only around Highbridge, but elsewhere around Fanelin too. Enough folk have reported seeing him to convince me he's more than a figment of the imagination. Oh, you got genuine beans. Well, look at that. You got actual beans today, Wags. Well, your luck holds, though. Reverse crit. Yeah, he uncrit. Actually, technically, he crit. Technically today. Enough folk report seeing him to convince me he's more than a figment of the imagination. But little is known about him otherwise. Right. Oh, wow, 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 wow. We're running up that road. We're running up that hill. Running up that building. Oh, there you are. On the trail of a masked man, eh? On the trail of a masked man? Aye, I've heard of him. But only in hushed tones and faint whispers. It said he wears a black hooded robe and looks right suspicious. And that's about all I can say, little though it is. Alright. Ordinary beans are the best ones, eh? Yeah. There you are. Another merchant. Have I seen a masked man wearing a dark robe? No, I haven't. Nor do I wish to. Business is bad enough without shady characters lurking about. Folks have been giving Highbridge a wide berth because of all the Kikirn raids. None but the most devout of pilgrims are willing to come here anymore. Okay. Well, that's not great information. I like the stars out here. So many of them. And the moon. The one remaining moon. Oh, and a shooting star. That's cool. Also, I like the way those glow at night. Anyway. Ooh, jeez. Judging by your expression, I take it you didn't learn much of use. Look, I'm sorry for my rudeness earlier. It's just that things are tough for us merchants at the moment. The Kikirin raids are so constant, so organized. We're beginning to suspect that someone is orchestrating it all. I tend to put my own welfare first, like most of us do. But that doesn't mean I'm a bad person. I promise to keep an eye out for your masked man. If I see or hear anything, you'll be the first to know. Did you see or hear something? I finally got some honest-to-God's information on your masked man. I love that he has it. I didn't even go anywhere. Why so confident? Because I saw him with my own 2 eyes. I was out for an evening stroll, minding my own business, when I noticed a column of smoke rising from a cliff over at Thal's Respite. Curious, I took myself there to find a masked man. Your masked man, I'm sure of it, standing by a fire. As if in answer, some Kikirin appeared soon after, and the group began talking at length. I'm afraid I was too far out of earshot to hear much of anything. After the group had dispersed, an idea came to me. If you were to use this smoldering coal to start a fire, you might be able to arrange a similar meeting. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt, but you've proven yourself more than a match for a pack of rats. So what do you think? That's some sound, reliable information, even if I do say so myself. Well worth all the lingering about you've been doing, wouldn't you say? Are you a shop yet? No? Alright, well. It'd be nice if I could reward you for giving me this information. Not a very good merchant. Like, I appreciate that he didn't, like, want me to bribe the information out of him, but, at the same time, I fully expect to have to bribe merchants. Like, information is very useful, it's free, so, you know, I'm willing to pay for info. It's a valuable commodity. Alright. Alright, who do we got up here? Axe beaks and beetles. Some bumble beetles. Up there, you say? Okay. Wait. Oh, I see. Up there, up there. Up there, up there, up there. Pay for info is fair. Yeah, exactly. I'll do this. A hostile presence? Corpse Brigade foot soldier. Interesting. Well, I see, I see. Some bandits of some sort. Yeah, I didn't think La Habre would be working directly for... would be working... what do I want to say? I didn't think he'd be in direct contact with the Kikirin. He works through an intermediary, so... I guess that band of brigands is probably the intermediary. Alright. Let us do the going. Beans, 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 beans. Furbles. Don't worry, I'll be hunting you guys down for some materials later. This, yeah, you haven't eaten at all today, Zeeb. Go get something to eat. Go make sure your blood sugar doesn't spike or drop or spike or crash. You know the drill. Back so soon? Were you able to find any clues leading to your masked man? Board of the Destroyer. Patron deity of Ala Mhigo, Rhalgar. This scroll, it bears a prayer to Rhalgar, the Destroyer. In case you're unfamiliar, Rhalgar is the guardian deity of Ala Mhigo, which is currently under Gridanian rule. Or sorry, Garlean rule. Garlean and Gridanian, those are very different. Whoopsie! Under Garlean rule. It's highly uncommon for folk of other nations to revere him. I'd wager my last skill that your assailant was Ala Mhigo. It seems this masked man of yours is very well connected. I must confess, the merchant in me envies such a diverse network of contacts. That self-same merchant also senses danger ahead, and darkness besides. Are you certain you'd rather not take things nice and slow here at Highbridge? I keep getting rewarded with Gil, and I'd rather be spending Gil on him. He needs it. The Ala Mhigo bandit you had a run-in with is somehow connected to your masked man of mystery. So it stands to reason that if you want to pick up the trail again, you should head toward Little Ala Mhigo, over in southern Thanalan. Just so you know what to expect, the settlement is the favored destination for those refugees who couldn't, well, adapt to life in Ul'dah. The hearts of the denizens are said to be as barren as the wasteland they live in, and for all intents and purposes, it's a lawless place. Be prepared for a not-so-warm welcome. Now, I'm not certain how much a help she will be, but it just so happens I have a daughter who has, relocated to Little Ala Mhigo. Her name is Hihira, and it shouldn't hurt to seek her out first. And while you have her attention, I'd be obliged if you could send my love. Not a day goes by that I don't think of her. I suppose this is it, then. I'd hoped you would linger here a while. Cull some fiends, spend some coin, what have you. But something tells me you're destined to greater things. Wherever it is you end up, I wish you the best. Ah. You're way too honest for a merchant, my good sir. Too honest and kind. Alright. Where is... I think... I need to go down here. Yes. Good thing I attuned already to that crystal. Do. Don't let the Gridanians hear you make that mix-up. Yeah. I'll find my... If I don't end up on the other end of an arrow shaft, I'll certainly end up on the wrong side of a lance. If they hear me say that. Yeah. Octavia Voidfey. Ah, the person I need is back here. Ah, here's Hihira. Why yes, he borrows my father. He said, what? I wish I could be a better daughter to him. It's just that... Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't bother you with my family matters, but I'm grateful to you for delivering the message. Now then, what brings you here? A masked man? I'm afraid the description doesn't ring any bells, but one of the others here might have seen something. I would recommend you first speak with Gundabald, the leader of the settlement. I must warn you, though, he isn't exactly accommodating to outsiders. Okay. That's okay. There's been a lot of non-accommodation I've been experiencing so far. Wait. Oh, there you are. Hello, sir. Who are you? State your business and be quick about it. Looking for a masked villain, you say? And why should we help you, pray? We struggle enough without having to answer the whim of every outsider. You are not welcome here. Begone. Getting a lot of dies recently. They want me to do more with glamour stuff. Hi, Zega. What's my April Fool's theme? Reversals. That's about it. Just subtle reversals. Let's see. I need to go to... out there. Okay. Yes. Way to judo flip that. Ow. Oh. Nope. These are still the spicy ones. Woo. The treat redeems were the ones I did not flip. Partially out of fear of what would happen if I let Oberon or Terry have a spicy treat redeem with a 5-minute cooldown. A handful of the other redeems, though. They've been altered. Yum, 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 yum. The fear, right? I'm foolish, but not stupid. Giselbert? How should I pronounce this name? Gisil Bert. Is it Gizzle or Jizzle? Well, sorry, sir, but you're now Giselbert. Well met, adventurer. I'm Giselbert, head of security here at Little Ala Mhigo. I heard tell that you had business with Gundobald. Knowing that the bristly old bear, I don't doubt he told you to bugger off. Owing to their hardships, the refugees don't trust anyone but themselves. Yeah. Not even my men and I can get so much as a word of thanks out of them, despite watching the place day and night. But thanks or no, I try to help my fellow man when I can, and you seem a decent sort. If you tell me what's brought you here, might be as I can lend a hand. On the trail of a masked villain, you say? Can't say that sounds familiar, but I have men on lookout for Amalja to the south of here. If there's been any suspicious activity, they are like to have seen it. I had a mind to take them each a cup of sweet thanalan tea so as to lift their spirits. If you were to run this little errand in my stead, they'd be all the more willing to tell you what they know. This guy's very kind. It's Giselbert now. Giselbert. Beans. Alright, off to the south. You see. Oh, Zega, actually, I thank you. I'm just reminded. I don't know if you were here earlier when I mentioned it. Did you just piss while falling? No, that was water. Excuse me, I need to see your name. Pompadion biceps? Pompadion biceps. Weird. Really just got back and saw that. You shouldn't be scared at all. Besides, for some reason, whenever you say you're scared, Oiler, I've learned that usually means you're excited. Oh, also, I just accidentally walked past one of the people I'm supposed to talk to. Oh, but yeah, Zega, I did look and see when the otter minions would be available. And, unfortunately, they're not available in the current patch. It might be until like the second expansion pack that I'll actually have access to the otters. So, unless someone gifts them to me, it's gonna be a while before we see them. So, sorry. Not excited, you say? Cannot believe I have to say that. Who the hell are you? I'm trying to conserve energy here, so leave me alone. Well, ain't ye considerate? My thanks, friend. What's that? A masked villain? Hiding among the refugees like as not. Me compatriots as live here, go about as though they're dead on their feet. 'Tis near impossible to tell what's on their minds. For all I know, they're all up to no good. Just a little bit of racism in there. All the 3 otters got in. Oh, there's more than 3 otters. But yeah, so it's unfortunately going to be a while before I have a little otter to run around with me in game. But yeah, I did look it up, and I wanted to let you know that I was looking out for him. There are 3 specific. Actually, we'll do it like this. There are 3 specific or different otter minions. I think it was version. It might be patch level 4.0. I think is when I can have access to the earliest one, and I'm in 2.0 right now. So, Heaven's Word is 3.0, and the next one, Stormblood, I think it is 4.0. So it's gonna be Stormblood is when I can finally have a little otter in game. Let's see here though. You there? Are you an Almanjar? No? Then carry on. Yes, Angry River? Ah, the sophisticated aroma. It's been forever since I had a drop of sweet thanolin. I'm going to enjoy this. What? A masked man? Don't know, don't care. Unless he's got dark, scaly skin, stands 10 fulms tall, and has the face of a lizard, then I don't give a mummer's fart. Fair enough. How about Yayazuku? Your friend up here. Hello. Shoo, shoo! Don't bother me. If the Almanjar overrun us, I'm blaming you. You guys are all very spiky. For me? You shouldn't have. Sorry, a suspicious masked man? As a matter of fact, I caught glimpses of someone fitting that description during patrol. Well, I couldn't quite make out whether it was a man or not. What with the mask and the robe. Sounds about the right person. But assuming it was a he was talking with some Ala Mhigans. I assumed he was one of them. He might be inside little Ala Mhigo up there. Oops. Should be looking where I'm going. It's a cool area. Yeah, little friend. Are you by chance using a particular app, Snowy, to cause that text effect? That's kind of cool. That's a cute little like April Fool's thing for chat purposes. Euler is a little friend. He's very friend shaped. Whenever you see him, you should always give him a pet and let him know he's a good boy. Because it's true. He is a good boy. Hello, Giselbert. Oh, you're back. So did my lookouts have aught to share with you? That doesn't sound like much to go by. If you're to get any further in your investigation, seems to me you'll need the cooperation of the Ala Mhigans. For this, you'll need to win their trust, and that won't be an easy task. How do I go about it? Oh, right, that's right. Glasses count as, like, armor for your head. So you can wear a full helm, or you can just wear glasses. Yeah, although the glasses would be useful for my, for the mages. Though it replaces the pointy hat, which is kind of fun. I'll take this one. It's good for all Disciples of War. And give me that. Thank you. Pets, yes, good boy. No, always accept pets. Well, I'm glad you'll accept the pets. But you can't avoid the pronouncement of good boy. As much as you like to protest. Wah wah wah. Because I know better. Wah 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 wah. You just like to be sassy. To see if Oberon will put you on a leash. Maybe not necessarily Oberon, but ah wah wah. Welcome to my channel. Callouts are just happen. Don't let him hear that. I think he heard it. Oh well. Manual? Manual what? Arr. So you're determined to press on with your investigation? Then I have some advice to offer. As I said before, you won't get far without the Ala Mhigo's trust, and the best way to win that trust is to get a compatriot of theirs, someone they respect, to vouch for you. Coin does the talking in Ul'dah, but the Ala Mhigans are bound by something far stronger. It is not as tangible, a common purpose. That purpose is, of course, the liberation of their home from the Garleans. Gundobald belongs to the Ala Mhigan resistance, so your best bet would be someone who's part of the same crew. If you know any well-connected people, you might want to start by asking them. Okie doke. Then again, perhaps you got lucky, Euler. If he's listening or not, he certainly didn't, he didn't say anything. Really? So this part here doesn't make any sense to me. If I want to speak to Minfilia, why do I have to go all the way back to the Waking Sands to talk to her? I have a link pearl. Can't I just call her? Like, why do I have to warp my ass all the way across the world? And you know what? Here, let me give you a sense as to how far it is. So yeah, so they're here, way over here in what is this? The western reaches of Western Thanalan, and I'm over here on the right-hand side of the map in the northern reaches of Southern Thanalan. It's a long arse hike to get over there. Why? So, not impressed. Not impressed. But that's why we have these tickets. Yoink. He's too busy leading people around on leashes. To hear about someone else that should go on a leash. Nothing alleged about you being a good puppy boy. Let's see. Slightly more annoying because I also have to go into this instanced area. Well, nested instance. Oh, hey, Thancred, how you doing? Ah, Dozy, pray do not concern yourself with my welfare. My current investigation has yielded some curious results. And at present, I am pondering how best to proceed. I haven't even, like, explored the area. Look at all these people that we haven't been talking to. Look at all of them. Like, even Noraxia stuck around. Wait, there's this... I don't remember there being a merchant. Huh. Oh, I can get an Orchestrion scroll. I'll take that. And use. Apparently I can't while I'm in here, but we'll fix that in a moment. Okay. Sweet. Use. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Let's see. Uh-oh. I see. You're tempting fate over there. I understand. Alright. So. And you know what? Since it's not necessary, let me actually drop out of here. So that you guys can chat without any... Without, I don't know if any of those, like, notification sounds were coming through. So. Alright. I should talk to them later on my own. And this one doesn't open? No, it doesn't. Alright. Alright, let's continue on. You were about to say? Help, 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 help for what? Help for what? It's not your bad at all. That's my bad for leaving that active. I should maybe make a button for that, actually. So. My head. It's been sheared clean off. Hi, Jinx. How you doing? Let's see. But yeah, you guys shouldn't be hearing Discord anymore. Let me know if you are, though. Actually, you know what? Boop. Now you definitely can't. There we go. Ah, I see. Given all that they have suffered, it is of little wonder the Ala Mhigan refugees have lost faith in their fellow man. They have had their homeland taken from them, and for the past 2 decades have had to see it remain in enemy clutches. To compound matters, none of the 3 city-states have the means to take in all those who were displaced. As a result, a great many Ala Mhigans now live on the margins of society, suffering poverty and discrimination. Would that more could be done to ease their hardships. I fear that nothing short of reclaiming their homeland would be a lasting solution. But let us deal with one problem at a time. Returning to the matter of your investigation, it just so happens there is an Ala Mhigan native among the Scions. I should be pleased to introduce him to you. Oh, nice. That'll be good. These would be good pants, thank you. Let's pop those pants on. What? Why? I thought those were allegedly better than what I was wearing. I just got these. They're significantly more defense. Oh, I see. You're one of those feckin' like pant boot combos. You're waiters. That's... Oh, I shouldn't have picked that up. Oh well. Oh well. So you claim to be 107. And this is 71 and 42, which is 113, so which is definitely better. Well. Oh well. I'll keep that in mind for next time. Yes. Shiv, where was it? I'm glad you're doing well, Jinx. It's good to see you. Let us continue. Hi, Infantis. I'm hoping that that emote means you've at least made it home from work, where you could collapse into a puddle without worry of interruption by outsiders. Oh, wow. Yeah, welcome home. I'm sorry your day was long and rough. Just not how you usually prefer your work to be. Your Ala Mhigan comrade is named Haribert. He joined our cause in hopes that he might find a way to liberate his homeland. While he spares no effort towards that endeavor, I have no doubt that he would be glad to assist you. If I recall correctly, Harbert is currently between missions. Try looking for him in the storage area. Oh, I wandered in there earlier, actually. Let's do that. You just did... you did 3 11-hour days back to back? Well, that's almost the end of your work week already. Oops, wrong way. Nope, it was the right way. Now I go this way. Yeah, that's heinous. Why, hello there. If it isn't Josie Jinro, the Scion's rising star, is there aught I can do for you? You wish to win the trust of the people of little Ala Mhigo. That is a daunting task, my friend, even for our own countrymen. I would like nothing more than to help. I'm afraid my name no longer carries weight with that lot. I used to be a member of the Ala Mhigan resistance, you see, but I left in favor of joining the Scions. Though my allegiance may have shifted, my purpose remains ever the same, the liberation of Ala Mhigo. Yet, whatever my reasons were, I abandoned my comrades, and they'll have nothing to do with me. Now, while I may have no more friends in the resistance, I know someone who does. Her name is Albreda, and she is a resident of Quarry Mill. Say my name when you meet her, and she won't lead you astray. Okay. Off to meet Albreda. This sounds like torture, not gonna lie. Yeah, that definitely is torture. Infantis is ever in need of a vacation. Actually, I should be able to just warp right out to Quarry Mill, I think. Yes. Yeah. And go. Oh, wait. No, I clicked the wrong button. I do want to use the ticket. So. Unfortunately, Infantis doesn't seem to get any vacations. His employer, along with most of ours, don't believe in such things. Eh? You want me to introduce you to the Resistance? Huh. Why the hell should I do that? Give me just one reason. Your friend? Haribert sent you? That worthless whore son. He abandons his comrades, his woman, and now he has the gall to ask me for a favor? Simply incredible. I mean... Ugh. I realized Haribert was only doing what he felt was right. He's a good man, and if he trusts you, then that's all I need to know. You see that bloke there? That's Mefred, a captain of the Resistance. I hope he can give you what you need. Okay. Another coffer. Well, that's not true. I get Megaplex week off and try to get another week when it's slow. Just all other times of the year, though, I'm fucked. I'm assuming... Do you get that in addition to the holidays, though? Megaplex week is also including of Labor Day, which, you know, is a federal holiday that almost all businesses observe. So... What's a holiday? Yeah, that's what I thought. So yeah, you're still being cheated. I am Mifrid, proud man of the Ala Mhigan Resistance. What business do you have with me, adventurer? Captain, it's Galleon, sir. His wound's gone and festered, and he's burning up. I don't think he's got much time. God damn it. I asked the villagers for aid. Got on my knees and begged, but they refused to lift a finger. If Galleon dies, his blood is on their hands. These Quarry Mill cravens would turn a blind eye to our plight, but they might listen to Albreda. I fear my anger will prevent me from rightly convincing anyone at the moment. I realize we scarce know each other, but this is a matter of life and death. Please, adventurer, go to her and try. Sure. Hungry, you gotta eat the stream? Do it! Do it, Oiler, eat the stream. Eat everyone. Just, you know, be careful. Someone might bite back. Bang. Anyway, enough of your pity party, appreciate. Aw. It's okay, it's a commiseration party, if anything. A lot of us are in very similar boats. But yes, welcome home, Infintus. Hope you're getting some good rest and some good noms. Stream, not the people. Ah, alright, well. Well, the stream is going to be well, I'll be wrapping up the content part of the stream in a few minutes, so probably right at the end of this particular quest piece. In which case, feel free to nom away. One of Mifrid's is in bad shape, you say? I'm sorry, but there's naught I can do. I want to help, truly I do. They're my countrymen, after all. Would that mean going against the elemental's will? Excuse you? I've been at Quarry Mill long enough to know how right terrible the beings can be. I couldn't forgive myself if everyone gets banished because of me. If there's anyone who can help you, it'd be Charlene, the hamlet's resident hearer. If you take the matter to her, might be as she'll listen, but I wouldn't get my hopes up. Yes. Yes. And I will not take kindly to no. You wish to aid the Ala Mhigans? You're possessed of a kind heart, adventurer, but I'm afraid I have not the authority to grant you your wish. This authority belongs only to the elementals, eternal guardians of the Twelveswood. All outsiders, be they babes at the breast or men grown, are judged of a night whether they may have a place beneath the boughs. Alas, the Ala Mhigans' petition has been denied. Harsh though it may seem, they do not have leave to receive of the wood's bounty. Ever has it been since time immemorial, and ever shall it be. Well, fuck this lot. That's not how this is gonna go. That's how it's to be then? The bloody hero might as well be Galleon herself. Or might as well kill Galleon herself. Spit on the elementals and spit on their bloody war. Cannot wait until the resistance is free of this place. I should not pick it up. I'll be tempted to continue on with it. But this is where we'll pick up next time. We got through a good fair bit of story though. As a matter of fact, let me take a quick peek at the what is actually up next. Let's see. So okay. Yeah, I was right. So next time there'll be another dungeon in the stream. Yes, I'm looking forward to it. So yeah, alright, yeah, there'll be one more dungeon in the stream, probably a little later in the stream actually, from the looks of it. So, nice. Blah blah blah. Can't believe ads are stopping me from being a menace. You can't hear my haughty chuckles either. Hi Freds, welcome in. Hello. How you doing? How did the day treat you? Spending your spring break here. Okay. So what I'm going to do offline is a wee bit more grinding. But yeah. And because I do want to get some of these up a little to higher levels. Fretz has actually been lurking for a while, I think. Let's see. And I also want to. I'm probably what I'm gonna do next is I'm probably gonna get one of these, uh, one of these classes up to level 30, so that I can start clearing out my inventory of the things that I want to. What's the word I'm looking for? Desynthesize. Yeah, I want to get that experience level up. Okay. Let's see. Actually, which one of you do I wish to do that with? Armor and Alchemist are the highest level. Maybe Armorer. Yeah. So let me park my rump over in Limsa, where the armor quests will be waiting for me. You're free! After 1,000 years, I'm free! Welcome back, Euler. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Why are you getting bullied? Because you are a small puppy. and so the pets are with a firm hand. They're with blah blah blah. Showed up to watch an advert apparently. Hello again. Hi Freds, welcome in. Oh right, yeah. Yeah, you did show up right at ad time, didn't you? Yeah, you did. So that was, yeah, those are the scheduled ads. Let me get my... Oh wait, no, actually. Hawkers first. So I can empty my pockets a little bit. There should be a bell right here. Where everyone's just standing there staring into space. Ads are only 25 seconds. It's weird how the ads are inconsistent, honestly, in their length. On my side, all I can do is, like, I just got them scheduled for 3 minutes per hour. So I can get the pre-rolls disabled. Let's see. I don't think I have any duplicates. No. Yeah. So let's put all the paint in here. And do something with that in the future, perhaps. And this coffer. Oops. I actually just swapped their places, that's all. Yeah, that'll be good. Look at all my junk. Amazing. Actually, you know what? Let's also drop some of my gil off with you as well. Also, I just realized someone is dressed in a spacesuit? Huh. And their name is Rim Tim Taggy Dim. I see. They're a baby lasagna fan. They're also a Hrothgar inside that suit. I see your tail. Interesting. It takes me a little bit out of the high fantasy setting, though. That's curious. That must be from the new expansion, the Dawn Trail one. I've not played that, which is why I don't recognize it. Thank you for the hydrate, Euler. Let's see. Oh, yes. I was in the middle of dropping off some cash with you. Let's give you 58,575. I wish to deposit. No, the other way. Why is it? There we go. Proceed. There we go. Nice, clean, 1 point not. Yeah, I'll do a stretch. Yeah, let me actually. Ooh, didn't mean to do that. Let me sign off over by where I plan to sign off, and then I'll back out of the game and I'll do my stretch at full size. So let's see. I need to be at the aft castle for what I wish to do. Dozy said not. I say not a lot. It's up to you to figure out what I mean by it. Space station? My goodness. There's an amazing book about oh, I see. A space station observing a high fantasy planet. Weird mix of sci-fi and fantasy called Heliconia. I have not heard of that one, actually. Sounds interesting. Alright, so yeah, this is where I will be. So I need to be an armoire. Or an armor if you so choose. So yeah. I just need to make something to get my XP up, and then I can get the next quest and get that up to level 30. Habwa. Stretch and a treat and pets. My goodness. Oh, let's do the stretch. Oh. Oh, man. That's a deep stretch. And I'll get that treat while I'm at it. Ba-ba-ba. You tired going to bed? Aw. Rest well, Euler. Thanks for hanging out. It was a good time. Ba-ba-ba. Rest well, sweet bean. Yum, yum, yum. Thank you for the treat. Let's see. Your brain cell's on its last life? I know that feeling. I know that well. Let's see. There we go. You don't think? Oh, that's okay. I at this hour you don't need to think as long as you're home. Not who's there. Cute. Ah. Actually, that's interesting. 2 times in a row you guys have got today's crit. That's okay. The odds are honestly in your favor of getting the usual crits. Just explain the manual I said earlier too. Yeah, I'm a little curious what you meant by that. Where did thinking ever get you anyway? I suppose it depends. Thinking is pretty helpful if you're doing something like your taxes, which I need to finish, or driving. Driving is very helpful to be thinking. I wish more people did it. And so on. I meant I do everything manually. Oh, I see. Okay, I get it. You got 2 weeks? Yeah. The paper is actually like right here in front of me with my W-2 as well as one of my 1099s. So yeah, it's there haunting me. I also need to call up the DMV and find out what the process is for picking up my title. Since my car is paid off and now I can actually have my title in my hands, in my grubby little paws. So yes. You turn now here. What? And be crying in mobile. Have you been trying to do all of this in mobile? Actually, have you just been like randomly slapping the shift button when you're trying to do all your mobile texting? Is that what's going on? Because your keyboard's been interesting today. Couple of months behind you in the car. Yay! I hope that'll be awesome when yours is paid off as well, Fretz. I think whoever held the loan simply sends you the title once it's paid off. I got a letter saying that I need to actually go to the DMV for it. So, apparently not. At least not in New York State. I don't know. I don't get it. Or maybe it's just with this particular bank. Yeah. I think some banks prefer to have the title in their hands, and some just entrust it to the DMV. And I guess the bank that had my loan entrusted it to the DMV. I think that's what the case is. Oh, heck no. 0% interest was an easy auto loan. They tried to offer me that again recently, and I did not. I was just like, nope. My auto loan is just about paid off at the time that they offered it. I don't need more debt. No, thank you. So yeah, I just turned down the offer, and now my car's paid off, and the only debt that I ever have now is my credit card, and that gets paid off in full at the end of every month. So debt free werewolf, all gone. Finally. I am so far behind in life because of it. So yeah. Knowing DMVs, every state is probably they are all radically different. Which is yeah, none of the DMVs talk to each other. So if you if your license is revoked at one DMV, you can get it at another DMV because they don't talk to each other. If you have a bench warrant out for your arrest because of a parking violation, it stops at the state line because they don't talk to each other. Go figure. You think they would want to get on that? It'd probably be good for their funds. There's a blast to do. I see. Instant pay bump. It feels like an instant pay bump. What it is it's removing a significant divot from my pay and smoothing it out, so I actually get to keep more of it. But thank you for the congratulations. Thank you. I am very happy, as you can tell, to be done with that. No more regular payments for that. Maybe I can actually I can do the thing I've supposed to have been doing for a long time now, which I'm probably going to need regular needling to do, and actually set up the heckin' retirement savings. It involves navigating red tape, and we all know DMVs create red tape. That's true, they do create it. They're not alone in creating it either. They have a lot of help with that one. I don't usually have a problem navigating red tape though, but I'm not the one that would be doing anything to like stitch them together. Shower time. Enjoy your shower. I hope your workout was a good time. Yeah, I suppose I should not linger much tonight, and I should actually do the raid out. Consider pants and getting something to eat. Because my day is all off. My schedule is a complete mess. Let's see. Who do we have? Raid the Bowser. I also need to remember to reset all of my redeems to their usual probabilities and such and behaviors. So, as well as my model. Here we are. Workout was good? Excellent. Also got someone asking why I was typing like this. Did you use like a little app for that, or were you actually like punishing your poor fingers typing like that? Because that's dedication if you were doing that completely manually. You sound a bit tired. Yeah, the week has already been exhausting, but apparently it's exhausting enough that last night I just slept and overslept. But it doesn't look like my alarm went off this morning. So I was 6 hours late to work today. Yeah. So I'm completely off kilter. And now I have to figure out how to make myself go to sleep at a normal time tonight so that I don't end up late to work tomorrow. Yes. 6 hours? Yeah, 6 hours. Yep. My alarm played April Fool's on me. Don't know how that happened, but it didn't go off. There was no evidence that I had disabled it. So, yeah. You work 10:30 to 8:30? Yeah, it's a long hours day. You're a manager of a restaurant though, so honestly that feels like normal hours. That's crazy. You must have the title for yours, because I do. It shows a lien holder until it's paid off. No, I don't have the title, the actual physical title in hand. I've got a paper from the bank here saying I need to go and get it. So, doing through your car paperwork this week? Yeah, I never had the car's title. The alarm pranked you? Yep. Well, I made sure it's set this time. And it was set last time. It's a regular alarm. I just don't know what happened. Huh. Could do that. Hi, Zeev. How you doing? Oh. Punishing your poor finger. Ooh. Punishing your poor fingers right now. Just like I'm punishing my poor lips and tongue, apparently. Spicy send off, yeah. May as well get some beans while you're at it. Let's see. Oh, actually, I haven't rated you in a bit. Nar. I hope you enjoyed your beans. You weren't here when I mentioned it earlier, which is why I decided to put that thought into your mind. For April Fool's Day, I reversed the probabilities on all of my crits. So they're all much more probable today. As a matter of fact, I considered making them all 100% crit, but I thought, no, actually it adds to the joke if I still add in the possibility for a regular. So think I know who I'll raid. I think I know who I'll raid. Yeah, if Jal were streaming tonight, that would be my last April Fools to you guys and drop you into his stream. But he's on vacation, so you guys got lucky. Not that his stream's a bad stream, but it's a very different vibe. It's a very different level of energy. And it might shock. It would definitely be a wake up call. It would definitely be a wake up call. It would basically be like walking out of a quiet museum right into a foghorn that is surrounded by air horns that are all blaring at you. Let's see. Yeah. We're gonna raid Kyre. He's doing a subathon this month. It's day 2 of it for him. And I want to show him a little support. So let's all go harass Kyre. Let me just figure out what I want for a message of the raiding. He's also playing some more like retro style games at the moment. It looks a bit like Dig Dug, but it's not Dig Dug. Interesting. You could record your screen if. Oh no, I already feel the pain now that I know you're doing that manually. Like my fingers are vicariously upset for you. Thank you for being here for the stream. It was a lovely time as always. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. Yeah, we'll use this one. See. Wait, actually, did I raid Kyre last time? Yeah, whatever, I'll do it again. I'll just try and remember next time. I need to keep a list of who I'm raiding and actually keep track of that. Not very good at that. In the future, though, I'll get that. I think I can automate that, actually. I think I can automate that so that I don't have to think about it. Let's see. And is this one allowed? No. That one is, though. And We'll just do this. Yeah. We'll keep it simple. Blah, blah. So yeah, we're raiding Kyre. Oh right, no, I raided Cade last time. Another Ot. That's why I was just like, as I typed out otter, I was like, wait a minute, did I just type a message about otters? So, all right, let me start this raid. Send you to the credits screen. But yeah, we're gonna go and raid another otter. We have lots of nice otters in our community. I love it. So thank you all for being here for the story. Thank you for the watching me like fumble around learning how to be a better tank in the dungeon. I'll have to do some practice off stream for that, I think. And yeah, I'll see you Monday for more of the Final Fantasy. Is likely what it's going to be. And there'll be another dungeon for that one. I'm 100% sure of it. So, in the meantime, good luck with the rest of your week and enjoy your weekend. I think it's Easter this weekend, isn't it? If so, and if you celebrate, happy Easter. I'll see you later.